Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Darkside. What is going on?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's fair. I'm basically the same, I think.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Same as always, except I'm 1 year older.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I haven't had a 3 in my age since I was 13, good lord.
See what? Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I remember when I turned 13, I didn't feel any different, but I was like, oh, I guess I'm a teenager now, like...
This is a job for...
Thank you for the good luck, Chief. Hope you're having a good day. That sounds good. I own Superstar Saga, but I've, like, almost never played it. I played it on emulator years ago for, like, an hour. And then I actually bought it, like, last year on GBA. And I never played it, I bought it because I got it for a good price and it was in good condition. Which, at that point, you could have been, you could say, why didn't I get it for 3DS? My response, I don't know. Well, it's more expensive, but other than that, I don't know. But I can play Superstar Saga on my TV because I have the GBA player, the GB player. So, I mean, there's that. I was gonna play some Kirby yesterday, but then I watched anime instead. As God intended. And I finished Konosuba Season 3. Which, it's unfortunate because now it's gonna take another 500 years for the next season. Is she right? Season 1 was like 2017, I think. Season 2 was like 2019, maybe? And then Season 3 was 2024. So, best case scenario, we'll get another season in like late 2026. Worst case scenario, we'll get it in like fucking 2028 or something. I don't know if I can wait that long, brev. I don't know, brev. Kona sucker on these nuts. Perish right now.
SpongeBob.
I feel like it's never slide on the first guess. If I can't hit the manager slide, can I slide into your DMs? Okay. Hello, Mudu. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not even going for a 221. I just want a very good run. So, like, 222 2x. But the game will not give me it. But yes, thank you for the happy birthday. I didn't stream yesterday because I just, you know, I didn't want to get, like, fucked by the game on my birthday, you know? I didn't really even, like, relax yesterday, though, really, because, I mean, I did a little bit, like a half day, because I spent the other half, like, working on stuff. I've never even heard of Rizap, to be honest. Hold on. I felt like the direct was pretty damn good. Like, the fact that they, like, immediately started with, like, a Mario and Luigi, that kind of told me, like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be, like, an important direct. And yeah, Prime 4 is, like, a really big deal, and, like, the Dragon Quest remakes were pretty interesting. The Donkey Kong remake looked pretty good. Honestly, that Mario Party game looked really good, too. They didn't have, like, a huge, like, enormous game, like an Odyssey 2 or whatever. But it was obvious that wasn't going to get announced anyway, so with that in mind, that direct was, like, very, very good. Hello, IG and Careful. How are we doing today? Also, I don't do runs offline. I just practice. Speaking of practice, actually, I'm probably gonna do it, even though I don't want to. There's a new Wave 3 Now That We're in Combat strat. A brand new one. But I don't really like it, but it's kind of undeniably better than the one I'm currently doing. But, like, I still don't want to do it because it's slower. And less consistent. Well, it's a really strange one. It's like... Hello, Lena, as well, by the way. This new combat strat... More things can go wrong, and it's harder to play close to the gold, and I never once got it as fast as the current setup. You cannot get it as fast as the current setup. But, dying is, like, almost fucking impossible. So, it's like... So basically, that's, like, the trade-off. Significantly less consistent. But... it does have some semblance of consistency to it still, while having its own benefits. Obviously, the biggest one being that you basically can't die. Because with the current setup, like, you die, like anywhere between a quarter to a third of the time, you'll die, which is obviously, like, a lot. With this new one, dying, it probably happens once every, like, fucking, like, 30 attempts, if that, like, dying is nearly impossible. It also has, like, other small benefits, like... If you get, like, knocked around, the popper range is so massive in that particular spot. Because, like, with the old one, if you get pushed around a little bit, you could accidentally spawn all the poppers and fuck yourself over really bad. That, like, basically can't happen with this one. I mean, that was always a rarity, but that has happened to me a couple times. That basically can't happen here. And at its absolute best, it's, like, as fast as the old one at its average. So, like, you can do it really fast. but, like, there's just so much that can go wrong. I also spent part of my birthday experimenting with that. Because it is very important, you know, because, like, could you imagine if I'm on bus and pace, and then I play it safe with that combat setup, and then I lose too much time off the gold, and now I can't get a good run anymore. So I think what I might do is that if I just want a PB, I'm just trying to secure the run, then I do the new one. But, like, if the run is, like, near death, or, like, I'm, like, close to losing the pace that I'm looking for, then I should do the old one. If I just if I do whichever of the two I want to in that moment, I feel like that'll get me the best success. There's also been a tiny adjustment to Wave 2, because you can angle yourself in a way where you just don't get hit by the foggers as often. You can still get hit, but it makes it less likely without losing any time. That's basically it. Everything else should be the same. I don't think Oh, I'm also getting Spewer Boost, the most consistent I've ever gotten it. Nothing has been found in a while, like actually new strats. This is just like an adjustment to a strat that already exists, but Carden found it, and then I optimized it. Now, the actual, like... the actual strat itself got found, like, months ago, back in, like, November or December. And the adjustment only got made on the 19th. Although I found, good combat strats for Wave 2 and, for Wave 2 and 3, and then Wave 3 in Depression and BBBH combat, respectively. I found those, but it's not, like, anything insane. You just kind of, like, stand in a good spot so that you can kill the enemies, like, the initial enemies that spawn, like, ASAP. Like, for Depression combat, the Wave 2 and 3 strats are, like, identical. And then for BBBH combat, it only works well in Wave 3, and, like, I found both of those, but, like, they're not anything crazy. But yeah, honestly, like, our best strat hunters, who are, like, still in the community, are just, like, Latte and Sky. And they neither have found anything in a while. And I'm not a strat hunter. So, yeah, this game hasn't had many advancements. Since I started this grind, it's basically just been, like... I found a good setup for a really awful, initially really awful strat, and you know, again, there's just, like, the combat stuff. And I think that's basically it. I actually found the strat that I did just now. There were already other sandwich out of bounds setups, but that one is the fastest on this version. Like, there are only 3 that are, like, viable on Xbox, and this one is the second hardest, technically. But it's the fastest.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ouch! Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Already to SD102, that's a good sign. Also, last stream, I had 2 runs that died to Natherman combat, and I was uncertain if they were back-to-back. And I checked back in the VOD, and they actually were back-to-back. I don't think that's, like, basically ever happened. Where, like, I get that far, and then the literal very next attempt, I get just as far again. I played quite well. I mean, that, like, the first of those 2 runs wasn't good. But, like, overall, I definitely, like, played well to get 2, because, like, that's incredibly rare. Oh yeah, when talking about strats, I forgot to mention, Spew Boost. Spew Boost got found in 2021, but, like, a recent setup adjustment got made. It's slower, but it makes it a lot more consistent, even though it still sucks. I guess that's been more of the objective recently, is to make things more consistent. Because, like, the number of things that could kill a run are very high, and we've reduced, like, a good deal of those. Or, like, even just outright remove them entirely with some of them. I think it currently has 8, according to speedrun.com, I think. That's not counting extensions, though. There's, like, a little bit of a Frogfish RTA wave going on at the moment. I think there's, like, 4 people running Frogfish. So, like, if that were on main, then that would increase it to, like, 12. Or 11, actually, because one of them is already playing on main. So, yeah, it'd be, like, 11 active players. It took me so long. I think the way that being an active runner works is that you need to have submitted a PB in the last, like, 3 months. So I think for a time I was not considered an active runner because of how long it took me to PB. Yeah, that was the longest I've ever grinded, like, a category at once, without, like, big breaks. To get a PB, and I got a PB by 6 seconds. Yeah, there's a reason why we're focusing on consistency now. And some of them, like, the Depression Combat one is a bigger deal than it probably initially seems, because before, it was pretty common to play, like, 5 seconds off the gold and just not really understand what you did wrong. Now, I've beaten that gold by, like, 2.5 seconds. Like, since adopting that strat, I beat the gold by 2.5 seconds, and then the second time I missed gold by 2 seconds, but those 2 was still faster than the initial gold that was playing, like, multiple seconds off originally.
My name is Cat.
Mudu, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 2 months. Thank you. And of course, welcome back to the Purple Foundation menstruation. I appreciate the continued support, thank you. And with the power of the subscription, I shall get past this segment this run. And it'll be epic. It's the guy who... There's nothing notable about you, so I can't roast you. Ooh, get it? Because that was a roast in itself. Ooh, I'm so smart. Anyway, yes, hello, Spice, how's it going? This would be one of the easiest in the run, but it's not because of the extra that you have to grab during the ring challenge. Because... I mean, the strat is not particularly hard anymore because of how much I've grinded it. But if I miss it, I instantly reset. Honestly, like, all of the sliding ring challenges are really easy, the guitar challenges are easy. And this is the only, like, insanely easy sandwich, you know, like, driving ring challenge. But then that strat, like, if somebody were to, like, learn the Hundo route and do, like, all the strats, they would probably actually find that this ring challenge, to them, might even be the hardest, because getting that strat down is hard in the first place. But because I've gotten it down... Yeah, it's not particularly hard, but none of the ring challenges are hard, so this is one of the hardest ones by default. The ring, the sliding ones are particularly easy, and the guitar ones, because... Like... You know, there's no, like, awkward turns, there's no, like, nitros that you have to try and take advantage of, and then you accidentally miss a ring, or... You know, there's none of that, you just... Those really are just, like, follow the fucking rings. With, like, the driving ones, there's, like, nitro optimization. I mean, it's still easy, but it's, you know... Like, compared to just some, like, average runner, I can still, like, save time on them in ring. You've put it all out on display. I do not, but... Anyway, hello, Ans. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Oh, and Witty as well, sorry. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, can I please not choke right now? Nice. I am just so awesome and cool. This is the third run of the day as well. Like, the first run died to no cheese, the second one died to sandwich driving, and now this is the third one. How does he do it? How is he so fast and awesome? Thank you for the good fucking fuck, Lena. I'm fucking the game as we currently speak. with cheese. Would you fuck your copy of movie only to show dominance?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy! Ouch! Ow!
I'll expand it, don't worry. Whether the disc likes it or not.
Hey, Roy, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the filter.
You are gay. That is my response to what you just said.
Just roll with it, I always say. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Purple, try not to fuck up the menuing specifically with that token. Impossible. I do it like every other run. I don't know how. I think it's a good game. I don't think it's amazing or anything, but I certainly think it's a good game.
I found one.
$40 is a bit much, but it goes on sale a lot.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I would say it's worth 16, yeah. I like it more than Rehydrated. I could definitely feel that there was, like, passion with that game. It still seems kind of rushed, but, like, I could definitely tell that there was some passion. Well, okay, they charged like 30, I think, in the UK. Something like that. Also, I do actually use dollars because my PayPal money's in dollars.
You have to get.
Because when I was applying for a affiliate, I don't remember it ever giving me an option to use pounds instead of dollars. I just filled it out and it just started paying me in dollars. And then, like, I tried, like, changing it back to pounds. But, like, then I have to refill the affiliate thing. And, like, I don't understand some of the questions because, like, they definitely changed it up since the last time I did it.
Macho stuff. Ooh, that was loud.
I clicked on the US affiliate thing out of just curiosity. And you can tell that it's an American one. They literally ask you like 3 times if you're an illegal immigrant. Like, wow, I wonder, like, I wonder if this is the American one or not. Like, they literally put in all caps, like, are you an illegal alien? Like, what the fuck are you on about, bro? Literally ask you, like, 3 times. Like, I think 1 is enough. It kind of reminds me of the, like, I've seen, like, airport, like, survey thingies before where they just ask you if you're a fucking terrorist. Do you think anybody's ever ticked yes? Yeah, it was very silly. But yeah, because of getting paid in dollars, I don't get paid as much as I should because of conversion shit. Like, when I pay for something in pounds, like, PayPal obviously, like, fucks the conversion. So, like, everything is just effectively more expensive when I use PayPal, so I don't use it that much. I use it just to buy, like, random games and shit every now and then. And I swear the fees have only gotten worse. Like, I bought, like, a modded GBA with PayPal before, and it was, like, 140 quid, but because I used PayPal, it ended up being the equivalent of, like, 160 or something, which isn't that much more. It's like, okay, fine, whatever. But, like, when I try to pay for stuff on PayPal now, it just seems like it's just gotten even worse. Again, I, like, hardly ever... I need to make a new PayPal. I try to. But, like, I couldn't make it a business account without, like, fucking lying. And, like, I don't want to lie in case, like, they find out, and then, because if they find out that you broke any of their rules, they'll ban you without you being able to, like, withdraw your money, and then you'll be perma-locked. You'll be able to get any of your money, and you can't do anything about it. Dude, that's the first time I missed that in ages. Now the run is mid. But yeah, like... I want to make it a business account, because if I don't, then I would just be basically doxing myself, like, if I didn't have it set up as a business account, if you, like, directly give me money, like, if you donate me money, it won't say Purple Foundation, it'll just say my full fucking name, and it's like, bro, thanks. So you have to set it up as, like, a business account. But, like, I try to, like, put it, like, I try to be, like, you know, I work for fucking Twitch or whatever, but it just doesn't like that answer. It's like, please put in, it basically said, please put in something that we'll actually accept, and it's like, well, fucking, what do I do then? I either lie or I dox myself. Like, which one, like, and if I lie, then I potentially lose, like, all my money. Like, you know... More fame, true. Yeah, it's like, when you're, like, really big on YouTube, it's, like, impossible for people to not know your name at that point. It's weird, some people actually start out with their full, like, on YouTube. There've been YouTubers who literally just use their full name. Which is, like, really strange, but it seems actually weirdly effective, because if you already have your full name just, like, displayed out there, then there's no... you can't get intimidated by people trying to find your name. They already know your name, so it's like... Like, what good is that? You know, like, intimidation tactics don't work as well. It's easy to, like, accidentally play in the you know, but, like... If that's literally just your brand... It seems like people use it against you less. Self-employed content creator. I think I try to put the... I don't know. I haven't tried it in months. I can try making a PayPal again, but... Yeah... How can the run be mid? It says you're in the green. Cause these splits are mid as fuck too. Anyway, hello Medlo, what's going on? I love how that happens every like 5 weenies. Like that exact thing where you bonk on like the one side of that exact part of the track and then you get pushed enough in the opposite direction to where you then bonk a second time. Literally every like 5 weenies that happens. I also still don't know what to do about the YouTube account situation. Because I can't make a new YouTube account without a new Gmail, and I can't make a new Gmail without a phone number, but I've already used my phone numbers. Your existence is mid. It would no, it wouldn't let me, Dockside. It wouldn't let me. It's possible that I'm misremembering the Gmail and it's specifically just for making a YouTube account, but either way, I still have the problem of it won't let me use the same phone number. No. I'm not gonna walk down a hill, then walk on flat ground for like fucking 30 minutes. To then get a 7 out of 10 ice cream, to then walk back for 30 minutes, and then walk up an extremely steep hill for the if it was at the very beginning, that'd be completely different, because I'd actually be full of energy. But like, that's when I'm energetically at my lowest point that I could possibly be at. And then you have to go up like this really steep hill for like 5 fucking minutes. Well, this run is bad. Well, this run is really bad. No worries, Mudu. Burn a phone, maybe. I don't know. I could.
To get to Shell's.
I do have old phones. Could I just use those? And then just get a phone number for those phones? Because I have some old, like, fucking Samsung phone that still, like, boots up. Obviously, it fucking sucks and it dies in, like, 40 minutes from a full charge, but it does turn on. So, like, could I just buy a phone number with that? And then we're all good. I am not experienced with this, so I do not know.
again!
How was that for you? And that's how we can think to Bikini Bottom.
Take that, you big monster thing!
When am I gonna be generic? Anyway, I did used to run the game. Game is extremely frustrating though. And I hate the, well, because, like, the only category that people truly respect is, like, 120. But I, don't like its RNG and BLJs. Like, having to deal with that myself. And, like, just a lack of moments in the run where you can, like, actually reach it. There's, like, big moments, like, just, especially the 100 coin stars, we have, like, basically no time to have a look at the chat. I watch, SM64 quite a lot, and I have played it a decent amount, but... yeah. Careful, this is the third run of the day. What do you mean? Like, as if it's, like, rare? That is just unfair. That is actually just unfair. I fucking lagged, and then, like, it just fucking dropped its speed.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Can't wait to have to recover this run in Sunday 2, and then I can't recover it in Sunday 2 because I missed the trick because it's objectively unfair, and then the run dies there. People in the past who would, like, shit on the idea of SpongeBob speedrunning because it's SpongeBob are just, like, genuinely dumb as fuck because, like, both Mario and SpongeBob are, like, E for everyone. Like, they're both, like, kids' games. I recovered the fuck out of that. Hardly saved anything, though.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Thank you for the good luck, Crash. Hope you're doing well today.
Wet for me. Ouch!
debatable. Well, I respect it a lot more than before when you couldn't, like, skip the cutscenes, but now you can skip the cutscenes. I feel like, you know, for a run that long to have, like, that many cutscenes, like, having that much downtime, like, that early in for how long the run is, like, yeah. I feel like with hindsight, I don't think it was a very good run before. But now they got the cutscene skips, and now it's bussin'. I used to be, like, very against, like, anything that could be considered arbitrary in speedrunning, but, like, realizing that I really wanted, like, the Sunshine cutscene skips to be allowed. Like, then it made me realize, like, it's actually about just what makes the run the most competitive. Like, that's what should be prioritized, like, with, like, some exceptions, but, like, the cutscene skips are definitely a really good idea. Yeah, they run on, like, a modified version of the game, I think, to skip the cutscenes. Not the ones, like, later on in the run, but just, like, the ones in the early game. Because those are, like, the bad ones. And they also allow Peach File if you want a more official way to do things. So that you start the run, like, already skipping the first cutscene, which does help, but doesn't completely fix the problem. But if you want to do things officially, they, like, without, like, super arbitrary shit, then that's, like, the best you've got. Many times, I would imagine. I remember watching runners play Sunshine back in the day. They would, some of them would just, like, play, like, Connect 4, or chess, or fucking Osu. Like, or just, like, some way to, like, pass the time, because, like, they'd last for so long. You know what's even crazier, though, right? You probably know the run in Ndide. When he came back to the game, he hadn't yet done Hacked File, right? His attempt count was 8,000, and keep in mind, like, almost all of those runs are gonna get past the first shine, which means that they're gonna witness all those, he's gonna witness all those cutscenes, like, in nearly all of the run. In nearly all of the attempts. So, the beginning cutscenes. So, like, imagine all those times, like, at least, like, 7,900. Could you fucking imagine that? Imagine seeing all those cutscenes, like, 7,900 times. Like, holy. And people say the intro in Super Mario 64 is a big waste of time. Like, fucking hell, that's on a completely different level. There's no objectivity to it, although I do know that most players do like the cutscene skip thing. Some of them don't. Some of them, I remember at the time, people were saying, like, oh, if they allow this, I'm gonna quit the game forever, because, you know, you're just appealing to people who don't even run the game, and there's nothing wrong with downtime and all that stuff, but I really... There is no fucking way the game would have benefited from, like, not being able to skip those fucking cutscenes, bro. There's no way. Oh, it makes it more reset-heavy, brev, but it's like... Run's already kind of reset-heavy anyway, there's already a lot of, like, RNG and shit. I think SM64's intro can be long when you think relative to the attempt count of the top runners, but I do agree that in itself it's honestly, like, not that bad. I would like it to be shorter, but I don't think it's, like, the worst thing ever. Like, I've sat through that intro thousands of times as well. And I don't think there's any need for a kind of, like, an intro skip or whatever. I mean, SMS can justify, like, 100 times more than SM64 can, that's the thing, because it's just, like, so much longer. And because they play on N64, while on Sunshine they play on Wii, so that's, you know. Hello, Sailor Moon. Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, like, I mean, downtime in itself, there's nothing wrong with downtime, but like, if you start a run and there's just, like, a bunch of cutscenes that you can't skip, it's like, okay, man. Like, even if the beginning of the run is otherwise just, like, walking, I mean, that's still better than watching a cutscene. It's like... But yeah, like, you gotta weigh it all up, like... You know, you gotta think, like... How much does this negatively affect the run, and how bussin' is the rest of the run to compensate? I feel like Sunshine's cutscenes are not even that bad in, like, 120 shines, because that's a very long category. Hello, Red. Thank you very much for that and the good luck. I'm suffering at work waiting to clock off so I can play Shadow of the Urge Tree. I don't know what that is, but I hope you enjoy it. Just gotta hang in there. Robotic Revenge, a decent amount. Because you can't skip the cutscenes. I mean, the cutscenes, there aren't that many of them. They're also, like, unskippable and kind of long. There's also just, like, the end of every level when you're just waiting for, like, a loading screen, and then you just, like, press A or whatever to, like, select your character and gun. And then you have to wait for the 3, 2, 1 fade into load. And then it displays the level name and you still can't move. There's a decent amount of downtime in that game. But, like, not like a fuck ton, though. It's not, like, completely disproportionate or whatever. Like, you can let go of the controller less in Robotic Revenge than you can in, like SM64 70 star, TBH? Probably, anyway. Elden Ring DLC? Cool. I know someone who does not like Elden Ring. I think they're the only person I know who does not like Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring myself, so I do not have an opinion on the matter. I just think it's funny. Because, like, it's the kind of game where, like, basically everybody calls it good. So, like, when somebody calls it, like, bad, it's just, like, surprising. I mean, have you played Elden Ring, Careful? Or are you just having a careful moment? I never ran fucking Cyber Chase. Tell you what, Spice, right? If you donate me enough money to import a fucking... Actually, I think they use PS2. Alright, get me an American... Oh, wait, no, because I could probably just... Okay, yeah. Alright, give me enough money to import an NTSC Cyber Chase, and I think that's all I need. And then I will probably play it, like, once. Because the PAL version is genuinely awful. No. As I complained to you before, the audio is not slowed down. So, in cutscenes, the characters will stop talking, but their mouths keep fucking moving for like 20 seconds in pure silence. Are you telling me that that's a completely acceptable way to play the game? It is not. And I don't even think you can skip the cutscenes, I don't think. But I'd still want to watch them anyway, because I haven't played the game in so long, I gotta know what's going on. Exactly, so fucking... Give me some money for the NTSC version, I'll import it, brev. How much does it cost? No idea. You're not allowed to speedrun on burnt discs and cartridges like most of the time. And even then, the loads are, at least from my experience, the loads are usually slower. I burned movie to a disc and its loads were quite slow. And the game like lagged harder, like when you like open the menu and shit. Alright, now this is the part where I go to eBay. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. PS1. NTSC. Holy... why is the first result 95 quid? Well, if I were to run a game, I would, you know, want to be able to submit my time to the boards as like a pretty important part of speedrunning, TBH. Okay, I like how the first results of the PAL versions are like 8 quid. Which is definitely less than what I paid for it back in the day, but... I need the NTSC version specifically, bruv.
I wish this place had something to read.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. King me!
Eat your cock.
Sayonara! And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I think it's amazing that, like... We used to have, like, an old faucet and target route, and then we, like, found faster versions of both. Although, if you grab the extra, you have to do the old faucet route still, because the extra's in the way, but yeah, like... It's funny, the target route actually only saves, like, a second, but, it removes a trick, and the trick is a bit tricky. Even if you do it fast, it's still, like, the new one still saves, like, a second. Alright, it seems like the, NTSC version of Cyber Chase appears to, like, not fucking, like, exist on eBay for some reason. So, I don't think I'm importing Cyber Chase, unfortunately.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
I don't think there'd be an apostrophe in sponges in that sentence. Yippee. Hello, latte, by the way. 222 2X probably.
So much destruction.
Friday. Literally Saturday tomorrow, bruv. I literally hate this trick, bruv. It's like 144, right? Or is it like... It's like either 140 or 144. I'm pretty sure it's 144. Yeah, I'd say 144 is my final answer. Yippee. When I was in primary school, like, we would do this thing, where the teachers did this thing with us, where, like, if we could say the times tables, like, really fast, like... I don't know, I think it was more just of, like, the flexing. But, like, they would, like, start a timer, and then you'd have to do the times tables, like, as fast as possible. And I did, like, the 4 times tables. And then I got like the fastest time in the class. I remember being really happy about that.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Supposed to grab the fucking extra. 7 off the gold. Shop. That sounds cool, Crash. They did this thing before as well. Where, like, if you were good, they would, like, write your name down in a piece of paper and, like, put it in a bag. And, like, at the end of the month, they would, obviously, the more of a good boy you were, the more points, the more, like, pieces of paper with your name written in them you'd have. And, if you did that, if you won, you got, like, a bag of sweets, but you also got... For one, whole school day, you were allowed to, like, not do any schoolwork, and you would just, like, play games on the computer, and you could have, like, one friend play with you if you wanted. And I won one time, and yeah, me and a friend, we just went on cool maths games. And just fucking played balloons and shit on there. It was fucking cool as fuck. No, this was in primary school. I have never been in jail. Bruh.
A new path.
Careful, shut your mouth. I'll forgive you, though, careful, if you donate me so much money that I can buy a really good Sony PVM. Thank you.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
That could even be your birthday present to me,
What we needed.
you know? You probably are in gay baby jail. That sounds nice, Medla. Year 11 was bussin' because, like... we had, like, Welsh, but, like, it didn't really mean anything. So after you did, like, basically no fucking work, you just get to go on the computers. And then the second lesson, I forgot the name of the subject, but it was supposed to be for dummies. And so, once again, you did, like, no work. Those are, like, the freest two, and then you get, like, a 20-minute break, so you have, like, 2 hours and 20 minutes of just doing hardly anything. It's fucking terrific. And that was on a Friday as well. We did that every Friday. So, like, that was just a really good way of just, like... because then you know you're not gonna just get, like, fucked all Friday. Like, it's just easy shit. Although, I think we had, like, science... although, science was also not that hard. Because it was basically, like, yeah, like, dummy science for dummies because we were bad. So we also did not do that much work there either, actually, I just remembered. Of the first 3 lessons, like, that was definitely the one with the most work, but it still wasn't... you do, like, 30 minutes work in 60 minutes. So that was also, like, completely fine. So, yeah, doing, like... probably, like, 50 minutes of work total in the span of, like, 3.5 hours. Like, it was bussin'. And then I forgot what we did 4th and 5th, but, yeah. But then there was a lunch in between as well, so... cliffhangers are annoying. They're only not annoying if, like... if there's already a sequel that you can play / watch, like... by the time you finish the original game, or show, whatever. Hello, emulating. That's good that you're almost done. Also, thank you for the good luck. I'm doing fine, thank you. Come on, bro, that was practically not a bunk. Fuck off, dude. That's not spiral skip. Joking. I'm out here stroking my shit. I got lotion on my dick. How? Like, how do you just, like, how is it possible to just get, like, no height? Even when you, like, don't do anything wrong? Like, I'm touching, like, roughly, like, the middle of the rock like I'm supposed to be, I just get no height. That is not true. But even if it were, like, yeah, when you miss a sandwich trick, it, like, almost always results in a bonk, that's the thing. Anyway, if I miss any more, then this run is, like, really fucking horrible, and I can't go for the new Now That I'm in Combat strat, because it loses time. Okay. Actually, I'm already losing a fuck ton. I might already not be able to do the new strat. Because I need to grab the extra, like, if I were to match my gold right now, I'd get a 255. And considering we're about to hit 255 before I even enter the tunnel... Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, just... Yeah, I'm gonna lose time this split. My favorite part about missing Sunday gems is that they almost never feel like they're your fault. I swear there's like one visual gag from like Pizza Delivery where he puts his mouth over his nose or something, which is like basically the same thing. Sunday jumps honestly is like worst trick in the game. It's even worse than those IL cancer strats, because at least those aren't RTA viable, so you don't even need to do them in runs. So, like, when you think of that, like, yeah, Sunday Jump's definitely the worst fucking trick in the game. I'd rather do Spew Boost, like, 3 times in a row than do 7 fucking Sunday Jumps. Those are some creepy emotes right there. This run's bad, but, like, obviously it can PB, so it's, yeah. I have absolutely zero attachment to this run, though. I've had a billion runs, like, just like this one before. And they always die, so, yeah, literally no attachment at the moment.
SpongeBob wrote this stuff. It's kind of hypnotic. I don't want that headache. Ugh. Light as a feather, heavy as a brick.
I don't know if you're directing that to me, Latte, but yeah, I know, that's why I'm slamming quite late. But yeah, I had to learn that, well, not really the hard way, but I was slamming early. And I was getting, like, I was in midair. Yeah, I didn't say anything about slam, to be honest. Hallucinations doesn't sound good. But yeah, I already lost time in a run before to slamming too early, so I already know to slam late.
Pull over! I need to.
What do you mean the plot of the streamer? And you say new viewer, you're a fucking VIP. I hate you so much. I was about to make a joke about how I'll remove your VIP unless you buy me a PV, but I think that's like literally like against TOS. to like reward people with like VIP and mod and stuff because like they give you money.
Dark. Trench.
No, it's literally going to be a joke. I'm just annoyed that the eBay glitched and I couldn't get that PVM for super cheap. Cause like I'll probably never find one like that good for that kind of price again. Or if I do, it could be like years from now. And by then I might not even care anymore, you know? Or maybe I can snipe another one, but I have to pay quite a bit more for it. Which is still better than nothing, but like I'll still be a bit bummed out by that.
Take that, you big monster thing.
So many choices, so little time.
Your mum was in my game last night. I burned through all her extra lives until she got a game over, if you know what I mean.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
I can see my rock from here.
Family Guy sucks. And don't say,
Oh, well, you'd be a perfect fit.
I watched every episode of Family Guy. Bro, the fact that, like, because, like, you can just do, like, a mini review of, like, every Family Guy episode or whatever and, like, on YouTube and get paid for it. Like, I watched all the Family Guy episodes for free in my free time for no money. Fucking hell, I should have been paid for that shit, bro. Fucking hell. Then again, I'd have to actually talk about the episodes rather than just letting it sit on my second monitor, but... you know.
Do you have any free?
Fish. Medic.
Are you talking about LS Mark? Because Izu I was talking about. How did he fall off? What? Content's like the same it's been past couple years.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
If anything, I feel like people give him shit for no reason. Like, people always call him, like, too negative when he has so many videos, like, talking positively about stuff.
Right back at ya.
Runner's not dead. Well, I don't see how the content's any different from, like, a few years ago, careful. LS Mark. Cartoon reviewer guy. From Ireland, but now he lives in America for some reason.
Take that, you big monster thing!
It frankly Joes the Sigma out of me. Like playing Gone 47 in theaters. Well, I'm sorry I can't speed up Rockslide Ring, but if we could find Bowl Storage Rockslide Ring Skip, then that would be fucking terrific, bro. If you want to go look for that, then you certainly have the right to. I am not looking for that, however. If you find that, I'd like, basically have to come back to old tokens. That'd be so cringe. But, yeah.
Dark. Red. Again.
You and Sky are like the only good Strat Hunters, though, so it's... I'm sure something would have been found by now if you're just actively looking for stuff. Who knows, maybe you could find Sunday Jumper good. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't you like to find Sunday Jumper good? Carded and I have experimented with a bunch of setups, like nothing works. But it's possible that we're like overlooking something. In particular, one that's, like, annoyingly close to working is, like, Nitrolus, but you just, like, it's impossible to even get, to even land on the rock with that. I'm certain it's, like, literally impossible. Dude, you know what I dreamt of last night? I can't remember, like, any of the dream, except for the very end of it. I remember dreaming of going for, Park Out of Bounds and getting it. And, like, like... Normally, when you dream of something, it's, like, nothing like how it actually is in real life. That section was, like, identical. It was, like, so, like... And I just, like, remember going for it, and then just, like... In a way that kind of made sense, like, an angle that actually, like, made sense. And I barely got it, and I was like... Damn, I guess it is possible on this version. I woke up and I was like, fuck, it's not possible. Fuck. I don't know if I have, like, a favorite strat, but, I mean... I don't know. Maybe just lag clips in general. Like, down clips. Good? Who's good? There is not good Sunday Jump. Theoretically, maybe. Shut up, careful. Does this guy ever stop yapping? The answer is no, he never stops yapping, but yeah. Careful, if you want to find Hans Sable, you're welcome to, bro. And then we can do some cool stuff in this level. It'll still be a little long, but it'll be a lot faster overall. Except we gotta grab the extras, so we can only do it one. God, that sucks. That would definitely give old tokens an edge over Hundo, because, like, then we don't have to grab the thingies. Although, we can still do skips, probably. We probably just have to do different skips, I'd imagine. I don't know. The extras are kind of laid out weirdly, so it's hard to tell for sure. As far as we're aware, Bull Storage does not have the capability, but we don't know. We don't know. Theoretically, maybe it could. Or maybe it does have the theoretical possibility of happening, but there's no combination that allows for it. Really do not know.
That's my favorite line ever.
Plankton's
Why would it delete your account?
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Dude. Maybe that explains why, like, so many Reddit accounts are just deleted. Maybe they just, like, get randomly banned or something. Roboto does not play this game. I'm the only, like, high-level player that's, like, actively plays the game.
Come out, wherever you
There's no, like, world record competition.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Careful, do you ever feel like not lying for once? Anyway, God, do I hate all tokens, but... Okay, one runner playing all tokens does not mean all tokens has been picking up. Alright?
Hammer time!
No, you don't. This game is so bad, says Careful. All you do is slide and drive, says Careful. Hold Y, says Careful. Guess I'll go to the UK, BRB. What does the UK have to do with anything? You hold B as Patrick, but yeah. I don't give a fuck about GameCube, bro. Yeah, well, if every mod ever was on Xbox, I'd play them all on Xbox. I just make do. I just, you know, compromise. If it's what I gotta do to play Careful SpongeBob and Clock and stuff like that, then, you know, it's gotta be done. Probably illuminating from the monitor. I was just saying, bro. I was just saying.
Just roll with it, I always say. These just ooze macho.
I was about to say, oh, am I? And then I remembered that these two splits are merged. I will be minus after the split. By a little bit. Like, -3-ish, 2.5. I think it's kind of funny that, like, the guitar challenges go from, like, the longest one to the shortest one. Like, you do the longest one, then you do Sponge Bowl, then you do, like, the middle length one, and then immediately after you do the shortest one. Just how it happens to work out. In guitar challenges, I usually hold my finger up rather than resting it on the shoulder button. I mean the trigger. Or I sometimes rest it as well on the shoulder button. But I do either. Not always, but that's, you know, when I'm thinking about it, like, that's what I usually do. I like to still hold the control with both hands, but yeah, you only need the one. I wonder what that implies. -2.5 as predicted. God, I'm so cool. I mean, okay, -2.4 is basically -2.5. Like, if I were minus 2.9, then I would just say a minus 3. Because, like, when you think minus 2, you think, like, you know, 2.0 generally. Like, you kind of, your brain defaults to just, like, 2. Or, like, low 2. But, like, that's so close to 3, it might as well be 3. Well, this isn't 3, but yeah, like, same thing applies. It's basically 2.5. Like, if I were minus 2.49, then that would especially be essentially 2.5.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please.
No. 2.4 is basically 2.5, and that's where I was leaving it at.
Party out. Go on.
Your mum is green.
Ooze macho.
What the fuck, dude? I unironically never happened before.
I don't know what to say.
Did you even speedrun?
Go for it. Super fun. Saving the day.
That's not Buzz.
Ooze macho. Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Holy, I'm getting fucking bad RNG right now. God, that fucking sucks. Bad RNG galore with those spawns.
Go for it. Prosper. Something.
Your heart is disconnected from the world because your life sucks and you're miserable.
Go for it. Prosper. Something.
How did that not kill you? Okay, that wasn't terrible, but that definitely wasn't good at all. Mr. Streamer, insert the dumbest string of text you've ever seen. I wasn't talking about you, I'm not careful, but yeah.
Here, man.
Can you hear me now?
I always forget to practice this. I don't know why. I really should, like, remember to practice it, because I fuck it up like a third of the time now. But it's just, like, so forgettable when you're, like, practicing other shit, like fast corkscrew. Like, it's just, like, incredibly forgettable. Thank you for the good luck.
Boing.
That's not true and you know it. Perish. Parish song reminds me of the metronome battles where I got the worst luck the world has ever seen, so I'd rather not be reminded of that. Wow, there's still ball boost.
Sunken treasure, my favorite.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Nice, thanks for telling me.
Boing. Tough to crack, but ooh, so sweet.
First try my ass.
You're almost.
I didn't jump off the boxes, I walked off the boxes because I walked too far forward.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Yeah, but I got the trick second try, so same thing.
Queuing up.
I didn't respond to your what? That looks like a fucking word that Lucy would use. I actually was too busy, fucking... Yeah, Okay, have you ever seen that fucking word before? Because I fucking haven't. How? When? Where? Like, in what fucking context would you ever see that word? Better Call Saul. Okay, well, I had... So, is that the only time you've ever heard it? Because I haven't seen Better Call Saul, so how would I, like, be expected? I haven't played GTA 5. Hello, Pepper, what's up? You know that meme used to make fun of British people where it's like, why do you call them chips when we call them fucking poppycock, blah blah blah, just like a bunch of words that nobody uses? That's this chat right now. How have you never heard of a word that never gets used ever for like anything? Okay, so how is it my fault that everything I've ever, like, watched or indulged in ever has happened to not have that word pop up? That's my next question. Okay, so what does the word mean? What does the word mean? I don't think the word means name Jeff. Good try, though. Chat bully streamer for not knowing a word and then won't tell him the definition of the word. So then he still doesn't know it, and then that's somehow his fault. Yeah, literally never seen or heard that word in my existence. Ever. I am absolutely 100% positive I've never, ever come across that word a single time. Not even like I forgot. I know I really, really don't think I've ever in my fucking life have ever seen or heard that word ever. It's because emulating doesn't have a specific color name, so... Like, for me, emulating is red. It's because he hasn't set the color himself, Twitch just randomizes it for every user. Including, like, the browser source thing that I use on OBS. No, it's... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to change. I think it might just be bugged out for you, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I feel like I remember emulating primarily being red, but I don't think I've seen him exclusively red. I don't know. Maybe it just is a set thing per user, but I know for a fact that that didn't used to be a thing. If that's a thing now, that did not used to be a thing, I know for a fact. But maybe that just is a thing now. I'm not sure. Yes, I know not to miss a ring. I don't, like, bonk off the walls anymore, so now it's, like, almost impossible to, like, miss a ring. Alright, perfectly fine ring that was. Alright, I looked up the word before closing the tab. I don't know why I closed the tab when I could have just left it open and continued reading it, but it said something about, like, a Hindu greeting of some kind. Every year in religious studies class, like, every year, we would always do Hinduism, and that word never once came up. For the record. And we did it literally every single year. From year 7 all the way to year 11, did Hinduism every time, and that word never came up. Well, I didn't even want to be there in the first place. Because that was in my edgy, like, all religion is bad phase, because I was like 14 or 15 or some shit watching Leafy, but yeah. Miss, when are we going to learn about the flying spaghetti monster, bruv? How can I be sure it didn't come up? Because I never missed a lesson.
A lot of pictures of plankton.
One in 4 being middle door is very, like, average.
We're doing better now.
Not too much, but if that word came up, I'm sure I would... Like, the way that my brain works, like, standout things really can stick with me for a long time. Left door is not possible. There's a 2 in 3 chance that the right door is the only one open, and then there's a 1 in 3 chance that the middle door is open.
Save the money first. Alright.
Well, I can't remember shit off the top. Like, if you gave me like an hour, I could like remember stuff. Like, it does begin to blend in when you did it for like 5 years in a row. And you learn like roughly the same stuff for 5 years in a row.
I wish this place had something to read.
You don't even remember your own birthday. I remember my birthdays quite well, actually, I'll have you know. No, I'm not an unreliable. I mean, either way, no. I would bet money that that word never came up. I just know that it never came up. I'm just very confident. We learn like hardly anything because in the stupid class.
Oh boy!
I have to decide this run if I want to do fucking... If I want to do the new combat strat and lose time. It might be worth losing some time to like not have the... Although, what's the chances that 3 late game runs in a row die to now that I'm in combat? Like... So, I don't know. I guess it depends on if I miss guest jumps, then I guess I should do the old setup, the current one. And if I don't, then maybe I should do the new one. Maybe. I'm not fabricating information, I'm just saying, like, I just know, like, the vibe. I just have the vibes to know that word never came up. Like, if I threw some fucking thing at you that you did not know, and I'm like, you should have learned that in math class, and then you'd be like, that never came up, I'm like, how do you remember, Brev? How do you remember?
So long.
Okay. I paid attention to my fucking classes. Like, because if you remember, like I said before, I never understood why I was in the classes I was always in, because I was always getting higher grades than people in the classes above me, and it was like a whole thing. If you remember my rant about it before. I was if anything, I'd be the only fucking person in that class paying attention. Because I'd be the only one who wasn't, like, doomed to fail. Also, the flying spaghetti monster thing was, like... That's just a standout, because I just remember as, like, oh, that was cringe. That was like that. Like, of course I'd remember that very well, because it's just, like, everybody remembers everything cringe about themselves, you know? Well, yeah, but I still try my best, like, in the exam. I'd, like, obviously, like, my objective was still to get a good grade. I'd still listen and stuff. Once you get the first guest jump, the other ones just kind of start. It's kind of hard to fuck it up after you get the first one.
Super fun! Saving the day! I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Where are you?
Return to sender! Clean the bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Super fun! Saving the day!
This is obviously the new combat strat, by the way. It's slower than the other one, but dying is like almost impossible because you're right next to a Krabby Patty. But you can see why it's worse. I had to deflect Papa shots, and I had to rely on the foggers like not hitting me, like all the missiles like hitting me immediately. Like it does suck, but like because you can't die, it is like worth it a lot of the time probably. The only thing is that now I have to kill this move quite slow. No, I split out of instinct because of I was testing, like when I was timing wave 3 stuff, I would like split on the final like kill. So that was actually quite an optimal wave 3, like for that strat. It can usually go worse than that. That was like above average. But as you can see, it's not exactly the speediest strat around, but yeah, it's obvious like why it's like pretty good though. But if the run is like nearing death, then you should probably just do the old one.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Of course you fucking respawned.
Up to daisy!
Well, that's because I made the segment time like not that good.
Return to sender! Super fun! Saving the day! Right? On the patch!
Dude, what? I got stuck on something. That's potentially not good. I'm not sure. Okay, no, I think we're good.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Right back at ya!
Wow, okay.
Right back at ya. Super Sponge, saving the day. On the top. Right. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Be funny. Yep.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. On the top.
That's good enough.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not really emulating. Yeah, Kibble doesn't have a run, not even like an IL or anything. But yeah, I don't think anybody's ever ran all extras before no pause storage because like just like the way that it kind of works is that I don't know. I mean, because it's just an extension of no pause storage. It's quite similar. It's just no pause storage with a bunch of extra steps for the most part. So it would be kind of weird to just like, and some of those things are definitely not beginner friendly. So it just makes no sense really to run all extras first.
This one's a beaut.
Hello, Koopa. Not much, just trying to PB over here, and, my date of birth was not bad at all, thank you. Well, we got ripped off at a restaurant, right? They do this thing where if you have soda, you have to have, like, a refill thingy, so it costs more, but okay, you know, we would take advantage of it usually by just having, like, multiple glasses of soda, right? It used to be, like, I don't know the exact price, but it used to be, like, £4.50 or something like that, so, like, not, you know, not that bad, right? We went there yesterday, and they literally charged £7.60 for half a pint. But, like, for a half a pint glass that you refill. Right? So, I literally had a cup and a half, so I had... The amount of soda that I had would be roughly equivalent to a can of Arizona iced tea. And it was £7.60, which is like that, what's that, like, definitely over $9. So yeah, like, over $9 for the equivalent of Arizona iced tea, could you imagine? Also, my mum told the woman, the waitress, that we had, like, 2 coupon things, right? And she didn't seem to have a problem with that. And then when we went to pay, she was like, oh no, you can only use one of them. So, my mum paid for a drink that she wouldn't have paid for if she knew that she wasn't going to get it for free. So, she also got charged £6.50 for some shitty fucking, like, alcohol that she, well, I mean, she thought it was kind of nice. I didn't like it. But yeah, she thought it was, like, decent. But yeah, it was, like, £6.50. When she wouldn't have paid for it, so yeah. Just all that, yeah. Although my mum did pull a bit of a Karen on her, but, you know, I feel like it was actually kind of justified this time. But yeah. Also, this soda is not even, like, that good. It's not even, like, syrupy. It's, like, really thin. Like, actual cans of Pepsi Max taste better than the Pepsi Max thingy that they have. And the Pepsi Max thing tastes thicker than the Tango, which tastes like the world's thinnest drink. It tastes like a knockoff thing. It's really weird. Anyway,
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I've been summoned by the Pace Pal energy. Pal reference. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I did your combat strat. Cause like I couldn't even get like a 2x anyway, and 3x is like almost out of the question. So it's like why even bother doing like the fast one at that point, you know? Might as well just do the good one, the safe one, and I got a good one as well. I deflected the popper shots without getting hit. Well, I got hit by a fogger, but I didn't get hit by the popper. That's like the important. But if you get hit by the popper, that's like really bad. And that didn't happen. And I only got hit once. Like, on average, you can get hit, like, twice. So, yeah, that's how I got a 259. 259's, like, fine. Technically, it's our combat strat, because I optimized it, but I will let you take the credit. Because we need to hit targets for the ring challenge. Or rather, more specifically, we need to hit a target for the ring challenge. If it weren't for one target, we could do that. Oh, I know, it's 2 targets. I lied. Oh, no, it is 1 target, it is 1 target. Yes. Although I will say, jumping back down and then doing dumb jump wouldn't even be that much faster than just doing bridge jump. So the time save mostly would just be ignoring one of the target cutscenes. But again, we can't. I don't agree, Cardin, because... like, in one of my attempts, like, I was guitaring, like, really early in. Like, I killed the second one. You would not believe how fast he shot me because of how the poppers, the foggers just so happened to line up. It was, like, unbelievable. He shot me, like, so fucking fast to the point where I didn't even have an opportunity to try and deflect it. That's how fast he hit me. That cannot happen with the other one. Also, from timing the other... killing the left popper first is slower anyway. Like, from the timings I did. I literally did not mean to... do that.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the
That might have actually killed 222. I don't know.
Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
They were trying to bully me in Knucklehead for, like, not knowing or haven't seen or heard of that word before in my life, and they were like, everybody knows that word. Everybody has heard of that word before. And it's like, no, I don't think that's true, actually. Oh my god, bro, I might have actually thrown 222 because I just forgot to, like... to do the strat to avoid the one-frame jumps. Yeah, exactly. Everybody should have it, though, am I right? Everybody should have it. Well, yeah, I'm looking at my best possible time, though. Darkside. Like, so I'm basing it off my golds. Like, I can't play fucking 3.4 off the gold, realistically, from here on out. I mean, a good Neptune is, like, I could, you know, play like a second off, but yeah, I need like a really good weenie. And considering, like, even my weenies when nothing goes wrong, I still play like 3 seconds off the gold somehow, yeah. I almost certainly threw it because I forgot to do a strat. That's like really easy. ILs seem to do, like, basically fucking nothing for skill level in the RTA. I don't know why, it just seems to do so little. If anything, it could be argued that doing ILs could actually make things worse because I wouldn't have mag. And you could say just do ILs with mag, but then I can't submit them, and you know, speedrunner mentality with not being able to submit runs. You basically have to do it, like, in a way that lets you submit it as a run, but then the muscle memory's off, and then it can make me play worse. I would have lost time regardless because the segment time I accidentally made it too fast. But, you know. Also, yeah, this has a high chance of being like 223 flat or 223.01. Which would still be really typical and would still technically mean that I haven't truly beaten my 223.20 with the 20-second time save. But, yeah. Hello, iPie. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. See, this is what I mean. I played like a second off the goal just then. I didn't do anything wrong, bro, I swear. Frame perfect Xbox gap. Even if it's 59, it might need to be a retime. I need, like, literally a perfect weenie ring. Not looking forward to the idea of getting a literally perfect weenie ring, because it's never perfect, bruv. Something always goes wrong. Well, that was just, like, a fluke. Probably won't happen again anytime soon. That Neptune choke. And that's why we use mag here. Did you see how much... You see how far away I was from that? Crazy. Well, that's half a second gone. How we all doing today? Surprised I haven't, like, been fake ringing, like, more often, TBH. Like, since I lost that streak, like, including when I lost it, I've only fake ringed 3 times, so, like, that's not bad. Pretty optimal nitro just then. Yeah, it's waiting for the 221 pace, and then it'll fake ring. I can't wait. It'll be so fun. Maggie Simpson. You theoretically could. The absolute fastest ring that you can fake ring on is actually quite early in, and I think I did have a run before I think I either, like, barely missed PB with it, or barely got PB with it. It's hard to remember, but I definitely have PB'd with fake ring before, but I don't know if it was with that one. But yeah, that one loses, like, 20-something seconds. It's actually not that bad. Like, so theoretically, yeah, I could, if I was on, like, the guard run. I could, like, actually... Well, not even the guard run. If I was on a pretty good run, I could definitely take a time loss like that and still PB. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it never ends, does it? Anyway, hello, Helptex, how's it going? To motivate him. That's some copium. Even if this is 223 flat, I'll be kind of glad to just have a PB. I guess then it just depends on how long is it going to take to get the next PB. Because then the next PB is, like, guaranteed 222, but then, like, how long is it going to fucking take? Although, considering this was the third run of the day, and, like, we've... you know, patched up now that I'm in combat, so it's not nearly as bad. Once again, it has become more, you know, PB has become more likely than ever, once again. Because of that. It's basically just fucking Sunday jumps, and then, like, a couple other things, but it's, like, mostly Sunday jumps that are the issue. Which, like, yeah, in this run, I got, like, 4 of them out of 7, so that's not good. Hello, Crow. Thank you for good luck. How's it going today? If I got 222.00, I would actually just stop. Like, I know that'd be, like, that might seem weird, but, like, I cannot reasonably get a 221. So, even if I got 222 flat, that would be annoying, but it'd still, like, be an amazing run that I can't reasonably beat, so I'd have to just stop. That sounds nice. Yeah, and then I could just do the old one when the runs are, like, almost dead. Oh, lovely. And I started the cutscene late, so I lost like half a second. Yeah, it's already over, pretty much. Maybe not half a second, but like at least, I'd say at least like 0.3. I pressed A. I just straight up pressed A. As a matter of fact, the entire run is dead. I literally fucking pressed the A button. Literally pressed the fucking button, man.
Try until the table's up. I command you to kill him!
In case that sounds like some kind of fucking copium, it's not. Like, with that, like, side of Neptune, it is actually possible to just, like, have your inputs get eaten. Can I play the game, please?
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion.
Better?
Yeah, but, you know, that's true, Mythic, but I also probably said that on, like, day 30 of this, and we're on day 104, so, you know. And skill-wise, I still haven't beaten my 22320 from 5 billion years ago.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Boing.
I command you to kill him!
In the span of 5 attempts, like, including yesterday, yeah, so in the span of 5 attempts, I made it to Naldoman Combat 3 times, and one of those runs made it to Neptune. Like, that is incredibly good, but, like, yeah.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Though, the first run of those 3 was, like, pretty fucking bad. So I would have had to have done the old combat strat anyway. It was I think it was plus going into combat. But yeah. Or it might have been anyway. I know it was really bad going out of Sunday too, so I mean it probably didn't like probably didn't fix it before I got there. I don't know. I don't remember. Run was definitely the worst of the 3, at the very least, I know that.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Yeah, I did notice that too.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man.
Dude, this is slower than the 22320.
Looks like you were innocent the whole
It would have been faster than it, but I just like forgot to do the thing in Rubadub.
And now to thank the
Because that shit loses like, because I missed the 1 frame jumps, I lost like 4 seconds there maybe, so yeah. Like this, at the very least could have been faster than that, but
a manly deed.
nah.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
This run wasn't good anyway, but like,
About myself. I may be
I mean, it was good at first, and then I got like a mid-ass BBVH and Frogfish.
But more importantly,
And then I died in fucking, at the beginning of Now the Man, and then,
glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends.
I don't even remember what happened here. And then I missed Sunday jump, and then
And as the sun sets
I missed
over the
Sunday
island
jump some
paradise
more,
of the waves,
and
we
then
stop and wonder
I
how
missed the
it all
ball strat at the beginning of Plank.
depends on the box office.
And then I got really bad RNG in combat. I got second try ball boost. A mid combat because I went for the safety strat. A pretty mid BBBH considering I did the good strat. Forgot to do the thing in Rubber Dub and then got hit in Neptune. That's everything that happened. So yeah, I mean, yeah, the run was like, okay, yeah. Also thank you for GG's. You're a real jokester, careful, bruv. Yeah. Dude, the thing happened with Spewer Boost where, like, if you stand, like, on the edge, it doesn't know that you're there, so, like, I missed the ledge grab, and I just had to, like, jump, and it worked. Speaking of, I'm getting that strat more often than I was before, because I learned to just bash earlier than I think I needed to. And now I'm getting it, like, over 70% of the time, I think. Yeah, I think it was 72 or 75 or something times out of 100 or something like that. Somewhere in the 70s. That's not bad for a trick you do once.
It's too quiet. Like just before the great challenge.
Oh, I didn't even think to try. I'll try that next practice session. I'll screenshot your message so that I think to try that out. Because I just do it based off vibes.
Knowledge is money, me boy.
You say you daily pass SD 101 run. That was the third attempt of the day. And, like, the first one died to no cheese, and the second one died the sandwich out of bounds, and then the third one almost PB'd. Yeah, I did. Resets for the rest of the stream. I mean, it could be like last stream where I got to combat twice in a row. How the fuck did I end up in here? And why am I stuck? How did I pop out? And why am I stuck on the edge of the car? What is going on? I don't know what any of that was, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
I don't know how I got stuck in the car. It, like, pushed me, but I don't know, like, how. Yeah, no, exactly, Cotton, bro. Like, you fucking... like, this guy gets to Nather Men once a day, and it's like, if anything, it's more like 2 to 3 times a day on average, I would say. Well, no, what I mean, Crow, is that when you upclip, you'll usually, like, the Y level changes, but the X and Z values should be about the same, but I got pushed, like, to the left,
never fear, good
which is, like, not supposed to happen.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Like, from how lag clips traditionally work, like, that shouldn't have happened. I don't know why it happened.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what Manager coming through.
I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know how that didn't work.
Boing.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Dude, I really want my sum of... I need to gold, like, one more thing. Because then if I gold one more thing, then if I play 3 minutes off the sob, I can still PB. Which will make me feel better and worse about myself. Worse, because how the fuck have I not PB'd yet? Am I 3 minutes off the sob? And better, because...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Jesus Christ. And better, because it means I can make even more mistakes.
Welcome.
Nah, I'll get to Now That We're Men in less than 2 hours, easily. I'm feeling pretty confident today.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Boing.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Hey.
This run will... Okay, never mind. Now I have to not go for the buffer, so I'll probably miss it.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm pretty sure SpongeBob does not have any chance of saying any of the voice lines, like, multiple times. Like, I'm pretty sure they're triggers. Or, like, events. Did you used to have... Oh, yeah, no, Cotton, your name used to not have any uppercase letters, right? Yeah, I knew it. Technically, you can add whatever you want. But I will say, adding Rub-a-Dub Skip and not Steamed Early would be, like, insane. I feel like you basically have to do Steamed Early, in my opinion. Because this saves a lot of time and is way easier than Rub-a-Dub Skip could ever hope to be.
Welcome.
Never
Because the trigger just unlocks
manager is here.
the depression warp and we don't know why, it just does.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You can buffer Bounceless if you want. I don't like buffering Bounceless because, like, sometimes it just doesn't generate any fucking lag for some reason. You just get cocked. But you can buffer it if you want to, yeah?
Welcome.
Like, it makes it easier.
Never
And you
fear,
don't lose
good
much.
citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Like, the buffer probably loses, like, 0.3 or something.
Adventure.
But it's a full frame window, so it's also just not particularly hard on its own. But I would recommend Bounceless if you are going to do Steam Daily.
It's a short slide from
But, like, you don't need to do
well, not
Bounceless, but it's what I would personally suggest if you're gonna buffer it.
prepared.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, the trigger for the no cheese token is not, like, actually, like, properly surrounding the token. It's, like, off the token. It's not like a traditional token trigger.
Hey.
I'd like to wake
Do you remember in my randomizer playthrough when I went from fucking, like... I went from no cheese to the 100% completion cutscene? I just, like, obviously that's one of those things that you can, like... that you think could happen in the back of your head, but you don't have, like... It's something that you joke about, but don't ever actually expect to happen. It happened. Randomizer was fun, honestly. I just, like... I made the rings too small, and I got stuck a lot. But, like, it was fun. Battle's definitely much better suited to randomizers, though. The movie can be, like, enjoyable in its own way because of how fucking fucked it is. Like, it barely works as a randomizer, but I think that's the enjoyable part, is that it barely functions. You know, I mean, because, like, the appeal, like... You know, SM64 randomizer works quite well, but, you know, that's... Because of that, nothing insane will happen. Whereas, like, with movie, because of how it's structured, you could easily get stuck. And that can make for funny moments. Family Guy funny moments. I'm just a girl boss like that.
Also, I kind of need a piss, but it is not worth going for a piss right now, because if I go for a piss now, then I'll probably need a piss again before the end of the stream, and that would make things awkward too. So it's better if I just wait like half an hour to have a piss, but then what if I get a run going? Oh no.
First world problems. This is why this chair needs to be converted into a toilet. I would never intentionally throw a run unless it's 10 o'clock and in the early game.
a new path.
When you say cook up an idea, do you mean, like, adding your own randomization options to it? Good trick. I see. Yeah, I don't know what that could possibly mean, but if you want to keep her on the download, that makes sense. Bro's gonna be one of those, like, slop YouTubers where it's like, I beat Battle for Bikini Bottom, except every enemy is replaced with Robo Sponge. Holy. Can I beat the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game without killing a single enemy? The answer is no. It's why manliness, yeah, manly-less is impossible as well. Well, it's not the only reason. I mean, you could try out Floating Block Skip if you wanted to. It only saves like 35-ish seconds over diet, but I mean, that is a chunk of time for sure. Doesn't save as much as it used to, so it's not as, like, valuable, but because of the buffer, I mean, it's never been easier to learn, so, I mean, you could. It isn't just, it's harder than Disco Skip, though. It isn't just, like, oh, it's a one frame. Like, did I press B on accident? No, I didn't. But yeah, that's the issue with it. You need to, like, cartwheel the spikes in the right way, and then you need to, like, you need to time it correctly and cartwheel onto the right spikes, and then, like, have good, well, not, you don't need good jump spacing, but you can't have bad jump spacing, basically. So it is harder than Disco Skip, but not, like, by a massive amount or anything. I think if you want to try it out, there's no harm in learning it.
Never fear.
I'd like just giving it a go.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, the thing is, you gotta find a balance card in between, like... Yeah, not, like, totally gatekeeping, but also, like... If you just, like, spoil an idea, for example, then it could be less hype when you actually do it.
Next to manager leader. See what?
I feel like a lot of YouTubers probably don't say, usually, what their next video is gonna be before it's out. I think people... They like the excitement people do of just like, oh, what's gonna be uploaded next? I hope it's this. And it's like, oh my god, it is this, let's go, you know? It's like...
This is a job.
I forgot to read your message about Apple, because I don't even know, I was just complaining or something, so that's my bad. I didn't... I know you said something about Apple, but I don't know what you said.
Hey.
Hello, T-Jump, hope you're doing well. That is unfortunate. Surely... You're basically at the finish line now, Clueless. Just another 4 hours. They changed the swipe buttons. Now instead of swiping up where home, app, overview, and back is, they changed it entirely after years. My entire muscle memory is fucked. Home stayed the same, app overview is a long swipe from the middle, and back is left to right. Yeah, you will get used to it, but then you have to wonder why did they change it in the first place. Sometimes, I can't help but feel like companies make, like, bad changes that aren't bad enough to stop using this service. I feel like they sometimes do that on purpose, so that you talk about them, which means that you're spreading their brand name around. Which means that it's like, a form of, because, like, you know how it's like, an advertisement doesn't immediately make you want to, like, eat or drink something, but it's just after a while it cements in your brain after seeing it so much? I think if just, like, you know, Android and Apple, like that kind of thing, it's just said over and over and over and over and over again, it can slowly brainwash people into being like, I'm gonna get an iPhone. Or I'm gonna get an Android. So it's like... Yeah, I reckon half the time it's probably so that you spread their name around. Sure, Carden. Because if they don't keep the old one around... If they kept the old one around, then there wouldn't be anything to complain about, which means you wouldn't be spreading their name. IMO.
SpongeBob.
Or because maybe they've done research and they've shown that... They've concluded that the update they made is just better. And because they're a company that plans to be around until the end of fucking time, people can get over, like, a year or whatever of, like, getting used to it. Those are my two guesses. Because if it is actually just ergonomically or whatever, just better, like, if they have research to prove it, then, like, to them, like, what's a year, you know? Negativity spreads around a lot more than positivity. Like, for example, you know how few times I've heard, like, how I feel about, like, oh, this company introduced, like, this thing, it's really good. I, like, never hear that. And yeah, you could make the joke of, like, oh, that's because companies never do anything good ever, but it's, like, it's definitely been, like, I mean, this is a small thing, but it actually is kind of nice. On Twitter, they made, like, the bottom part of the screen, you know, where, like, the home button is and everything, they made it slightly transparent so that you can see more on the actual screen, so that it's, like, less, like, cluttered and shit. It actually is quite nice, and I never heard anybody talk about that. They basically gave you more real estate, and no one ever mentioned it. How's it going, Ferris? Hope you're having a great day.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I didn't know that. That's actually quite good, yeah, because there's a massive difference. When you're a brand new affiliate, there's a huge difference between $50 and $100. But yeah, no one's ever gonna say it because it's a good thing. Like,
Plankton.
okay, well that, I mean, do you mind me guessing, like, on stream, Carden? Okay. Every time you get a spatula, you spin the wheel, and then that prevents you from using an ability until you grab the next spatula. Damn. Then I don't really know then.
Headache waiting to happen.
Also, completely random thought. Okay. Is this run dead? No, it's just bad. Completely random thought. Does rehydrated, not rehydrated, does, second strike randomizer, like, even work? It probably doesn't because of... I mean, maybe it does. Nah, it probably fucking doesn't, let's be real. That would be pretty funny, though. Okie dokie.
A new path. So much destruction.
Okay, so if you collected the pineapple spatula and then spun and then cruise bubble, you were just cheating cruise bubble. That sounds pretty neat. That could help quite a lot in the early game to get like more spatulas and socks and stuff. I think that's not a bad gimmick. Well, because I also seen that you did it for stuff like wall jumping too. So I think that's. I guess the only thing is like, if the chances are fair enough, like they're not too high, not too low to unlock stuff. You gotta find like a good balance with that. I mean, there's 100 spatulas, but obviously, you know. Yeah, so potentially you could like have a really hard time in the early game, or you could have a really easy time. I do like the concept of that. I just call it like the belly attack. I don't know what it actually is. It probably tells you in the instruction book thing, the manual. Belly smack, that's fair. So, are you planning on making that like a video or something? Cool. Yeah, you can do both. That's the slopper way. Do it on stream and then have, like, your editor just fucking highlight shit and then put it on YouTube. Literally so sloppy, bruv. It's effective, though. That is, like, incredible. Like, I feel like stream highlights usually don't do as well as, like, actual, like, uploads meant specifically for YouTube, but, like, they're just so easy. Because, like, if your video even gets, like, 100k views, if you pay your editor, like, 50, hell, 60%, you're still getting free money. You didn't have to do anything for the actual, like, video. And you get paid on stream, so, like, yeah, you just get money galore. I don't know how much editors, like, actually get paid, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's, like, percentage-based off of, like, how well the video does, or if it's just, like a hard payment. That was kind of slow. Like, both would make sense, like, percentage-wise, because then if the video does well, then they can get rewarded more than normal pay. Attack. Okay, I guess technically then the most accurate name for the move would be Patrick's Attack.
town?
Oh, boy!
Mr. Brass probably pays handsomely, to be fair. SM64 abilities rando? I haven't seen that. Five noobs versus pro speedrunner in Super Mario 64. Who can collect all 120 stars first?
A new path. Going up.
I think when I have children, I think one of the boy child will be named Slopper, and the girl child will be named Slopette. And I'll change my last name to Slop, so everyone has to call me Mr. Slop.
You sure you know how to drive?
I assume he meant move. SMH. Joke fucking ruined. Are we talking about SCDA move, or are we talking plank move? And are we talking about battle Chuck or rehydrated Chuck? Efforts does suck, I agree. Maybe you should even have a random chance. Like, if you get, like, maybe you should have us, like, one of the options can actually just wipe all your moves. Maybe. Or at least, like, can wipe a move. I feel like that could be interesting. I didn't even notice, TBH.
Upsy daisy. Ouch! Ow! Upsy daisy. Victory! Ouch!
Yeah, the slop keeps growing.
Hey, Roy, here's the one about the sponge that made it through
Dude, I need a piss. Okie dokie. This is sloppy, but one thing I liked before was when Simply did a stream where, like, highest, like... I think it was something that, like... Yeah, basically, like, whoever donated a certain amount, or maybe the highest amount or whatever, they would, get a word banned from the run until somebody else donated and changed the word. And, a lot of people were banning words like A and I, so Simply had to keep saying words like me me get star. And yeah, he had to reset the run a ton of times. How did I miss that cycle, bro? And I didn't, like, just miss it. I missed it by kind of a lot, too. I genuinely don't know how that happened. That's, like, the 4th time I've lost a run to 3K past SD-102.
A fantastic new game.
All of the ones in Kelp, Trollface. Well, yeah, it literally didn't happen in practice. Anyway.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya? Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great jump of 58. What now? That's my favorite line ever.
Give me a sec.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down. Wait!
Yeah, I hate Kelp, it's very bad. Like, nothing makes sense, like, especially on, like, your first playthrough, like, nothing makes sense in the level. It's, like, really complicated for no reason.
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
And then Area 2, like, you gotta do, like, a whole loop around.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
And then Caves is the worst thing known to man. It's so long, because, like, the crystals are, like, on the way. So, like, you basically have to... So, like, you basically...
Manager.
You're doing, like, 2 spatulas worth of content to get past the caves, effectively, so it just takes forever. And then the slide is fine, but, like, the slide is, like, the best and least stupid part of the entire level, and you do it last. Yeah, I really don't like Kelp.
Welcome.
Kelp's probably, like...
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
If I did, like, a level tier list for that game, I'd probably put in D, to be honest. Like, definitely at least C, but maybe D, don't know.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome back with Chinese food. I like Chinese food.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I, like, literally could not see Kelp, like, at all. Fucking PS2 composite be like.
A manager is always prepared.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
manager coming through.
You could title it like Battle for Bikini Bottom's worst level. Urgh.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Nobody's made a video on kelp before, I don't think, so it'd actually be unique content.
No swimming just after eating.
Yeah. I don't think it'd be too hard to script right either, because I think it's like everything that sucks about it you could probably think of off the top of your head. The level's a lot more enjoyable if you do that exploit with like the two tikis. But then you still gotta go through caves, so it's like, bruh. That's one of those ones where it's like, you know, because in the past, I think with the release of Rehydrated, like, people who had never played the game before were playing Rehydrated. And I actually did hear a lot of people say that they wish that they could switch characters on the fly rather than relying on the bus stop. And that would break some gameplay stuff. So in my original script that I was writing for the battle video, I actually said that I really don't think it would benefit much from a kind of like being able to swap characters on the fly. But, and I didn't write it in, but like the one place where it actually would help a lot is with kelp caves. That's like the one area where I like really do think could have benefited from something like that. Because otherwise you just like cruise bubble a button, walk back to the bus stop, switch to Patrick, walk all the way to a tiki, throw that tiki onto a stone thing, walk all the way back, switch to SpongeBob, walk back to the pressure plate, cruise bubble another button, and then just do that over and over and over again. Dude, what would have been so much better is if you were able to access the slide, like, immediately. Like, if you just had to, like, push a button that just, like, unlocks, like, slide, like, the end path, and then you go to, and then you just can't go from slide to caves, but you can go from caves to slide. That would help a lot. Like, I do know the satisfaction of, like, the level, like, looping back around. Like, that is incredibly satisfying. Like, the game is quite good at that, you know? JF, it loops you right back to the beginning. Downtown, it loops you to, not to the very beginning, but, you know, outside Lighthouse, or, it, you know, pretty close to the beginning. Goo Lagoon, the Connect the Towers thing has you going back to basically the beginning. You know, Mimula doesn't. Or Rock Bottom, really, but yeah, that's what I like about the first 3 levels, is that they all, like, have pretty good, like, level design in that regard. And I feel like, yeah, sure, like, Kelps is satisfying too, like, going down a slide all the way back to the beginning, kind of like JF, but yeah. I think considering how it turned out, I think you should have just been able to access the slide. Fuck off. An hour. Bro thinks he's Quentin Reviews. Did you see the highlight I made last stream? It was called, Quentin Reviews YouTube Short 5 hours. You know that clip where I laughed really hard in Plank? Like, imagine that. but like I don't laugh as hard, but I laugh for longer, and that's like it's basically the same clip again. It's pretty funny. Quentin reviews YouTube short 5 hours. That's really funny. Hello Arkham, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great day. I reckon you could make a video on that. Like, I reckon you could make it at least 20 minutes. That should be long enough. I mean, even if it's like 10, some people like that. In my opinion, a video is at its most watchable when you can, when it doesn't finish before you're done eating your food. And on average, I take like 15 to 20 minutes to eat my food, usually. So, I like videos that are 20 minutes plus so that I can guarantee. Like, there are so many videos that looked interesting, but I didn't watch them because they're like 6 minutes long. Very nice, Arkham.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Honestly, the slide isn't that notable, so yeah, no, I think you can easily get at least 20 minutes.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Manager coming through. I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, it's hard to do both. Half the jokes I thought of were just, like, either after I'd already finished the original draft, and I was just going through it again, and I was just trying to think of funny things, or during editing, I would just be like, oh, this would be funny. Like, I made jokes out of things that weren't even originally intended to be jokes. If there's anybody you could try and ask, it'd be that guy, you know, the guy. He likes AI codes, he'd probably do it. Generally, like, well, sometimes the joke can be beating a joke to death. I have one joke in particular that comes up quite a few times, but then it depends on how short it is and stuff like that. In my opinion, like, the safe way to, like, repeat a joke is just to have it, like, just to have it happen twice. Because then the joke in itself is that the joke happened twice, which can be funny. Otherwise, it's harder to, like, justify the joke. locks the camera in place. That would be good for content creation. Dude, that'd literally be like going third person in Minecraft. Yeah. I think, yeah, I definitely think people could, make good use of that.
SpongeBob.
I know a lot of games are free cam shit because of, like, boundary break.
We can literally take the camera wherever we want, bruv.
If we go out of bounds in this cutscene, we can see that when the character moves behind a building, they stop moving. This is so epic. I do like boundary break. I just think it's funny that, like, half the time is literally just what you would expect. Like, you can't, like, this character doesn't have any animations until they are, like, on screen. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that'd probably be annoying, though. Yeah. Finally, tiles. Finally, random letters. I watched the Dutchman task on stream like a year ago. Good times. I've talked about Dutchman a number of times, but my TLDR is that, like, it's weirdly replayable for a bad game. Like, I would rather replay, like, I'd probably give the game, like, a 4 out of 10, and I'd still, like, but its replay value is, like, 6 out of 10, and I don't know why. It's just weirdly replayable. I will definitely play it again at some point.
Plankton is.
I don't know what Proton is, but is the short of it just the games run better?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It makes Windows games run on Linux. Interesting.
Boing.
I still can't play Fortnite, the anti-cheat doesn't work, but... I'd have to, like, look into what games run better on Windows than Linux, I guess. 60% of the game is loads and cutscenes. The loads are quite long, and the cutscenes are unskippable, some of them. I think the one at the beginning is unskippable. Dutchman's, like, weird. Like, the out-of-bounds stuff looks quite hard. I see. So I guess the task was a good demonstration of, like, what an ideal run would be.
A new path. Going up. This is great.
Yeah, that's the thing, like... You know, Dutchman's not a game that, like, it's rare to see anybody grinding it for a long period of time, really. I think it's a pretty neat speed game. But, obviously, you know... I'm not surprised it doesn't get run too much. I come back 40 minutes later to see SD-102. Well, careful, what I said before when you were here last was that I said I'll definitely get to Now That We're Men within 2 hours, so I still have an hour 20 to get to Now That We're Men. I never went to college, but that's something that would have really bothered me, yeah, like, being surrounded by roommates and shit, and especially if they're roommates you don't even get along with, and then it's like, yeah.
They should literally make it so that you start the run after the cutscene brev.
I don't necessarily agree with that, but that's technically an option. Because, like, I don't think you really do anything before then, really, so you could do that. But you would technically be skipping, like, movement, so... eh. It's a Dutchman hacked file. Fucking finally, bro. Yeah, I guess what matters is, like, how much do the cutscenes put people off running the game? How much of the run do they actually take up percentage-wise? Would there really be more players running the game if you got rid of the cutscenes? Those are, like, the important questions. Yeah, that's because I don't think it skips, like, any gameplay except for, like, a couple text boxes. And that's, like, a game that does get actively ran, so that's more, like, justifiable. Like, there are probably runners who would, like, actually run the game because of the intro skip. I don't think Dutchman has any modding tools. I don't know. I mean, with an AR code or something, like, yeah, I'm sure you could skip the cutscene, but...
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I see. Yeah, well, that makes sense then why they allow, like, intro skip. Because you can easily set it up yourself and it doesn't skip any gameplay. Like, with the original SM64, it's a lot more complicated. And the intro isn't as long. How do you, like... remake the game and make the cutscene longer and still make it not skippable. What were they thinking? You can if you enter a cap stage and then save. Like after collecting the cap. So you can't even set up a 0-star file for 120-star. The only way you'd be able to do it is through, like, a reproduction cartridge, GameShock/EverDrive, or it's only allowed for, like, categories that don't need, like, a certain Switch or something, which would be incredibly arbitrary. Or you allow intro skip by using Virtual Console, but considering, like, most of the SM64 community would rather kill themselves and play on Virtual Console, that's obviously never happening. No, I replaced the sub-goal. Oh, yeah, you can also save after collecting the keys as well. You can Carden, but it would remove the text box that appears. And it removes Lakitu as well. After you pass that door and skip the text boxes. The text box and Lakitu are just gone forever. My worry is a Simpsons game would definitely take 2 streams. And I don't even know if enough people would want to watch it for 1 stream, that's my concern. It would be if everybody was playing on Virtual Console. But because they're not, it's, yeah, intro skip does not work. If you do Lakitu skip and pass through the door, Lakitu is gone forever. I know from the many save and quits I've had in my time. And other runners.
Hey, Lloyd, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Yeah. Which they're not, again, they're not playing on Virtual Console, and they're not going to allow, like, GameShock and EverDrive and stuff like that, so then the only other option then would be Repro Carts, which would just be kind of stupid. Like, you defeat the entire point of, like, obviously they have some kind of, like, console purism, like, you know. And then, if you're using a cartridge that's not even officially, like, it was not officially made by Nintendo, then what would be the point of playing on N64 at that point? Well, there would be no point. It'd be much more official then to play on Virtual Console. So, yeah, it just doesn't work.
Movie run should start when you get control of SpongeBob and No Cheese.
Unironically, that would actually be mildly useful because the GameCube loads are so inconsistent. Like, on GameCube, your No Cheese load can be upwards of 2 seconds slower for no reason. I don't know why that golded, I'll take it though.
I found one.
Me when I do a split exactly as fast as all the other times, but it golds. Like, I'm like, okay, cool. The problem with console speedrunning. Yeah, you're telling me. I don't know if you remember, but like I had this really bizarre issue, which I like cannot believe like was even physically possible, where like I was using like a different Elgato to like record the footage. If I played on the Japanese version, I had absolutely no problems, but if I played on the English version, there was a chance that it would like there would be massive audio desync. Like, genuinely, I don't comprehend how that's possible. I've never seen that before. Just on average, once every, like, 5 attempts or something, there'd just be, like, some insane desync. And then, sometimes it would kind of sync itself back up after a while, but, yeah. The delay was, like, really fucking bad. Like, 3 seconds, it would just happen out of nowhere. And it would not happen on the Japanese version. Which runs at the literal exact same speed. I swear they use the same colored shit, too, the color format. So, like, yeah, I really don't know what's up with that. That's weird. It's almost like Dolphin is like almost like pausing itself, kind of, to try and register the other Dolphin. Oh, virtual audio. Okay, yeah, it might be something to do with that.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas go in drinks?
That's good. I'm trying to think of if I have any other, like, quirky issues. I don't think so. Sometimes when I open OBS, like, my webcam settings haven't, like... Like, I use the Logitech webcam software thing to, like, apply settings.
Type stuff.
Like, to make everything, like, look nicer. And sometimes when I open OBS, it just no worky, so you have to, like, close OBS and then, like, reopen it, but... That's very minor. I don't know why, like, on default settings, it just defaults, like, this weird, like, yellow-orange, and then it, like, slowly fixes itself. It's really weird. Alright, bruv. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for the good luck.
Coming through.
I'm pretty confident this run will at least get to Nether, man. So I'm still winning what I said earlier. When I said, yeah, I would easily get to Netherman within 2 hours. And it's been like an hour. Okay.
The gates are locked.
Alright, you know that word that people said that everybody knows what that word means, and they were bullying, and, like, I think Latte said, like, oh, I bet Jam would know if you asked him what that word meant. So I asked Jam what that word meant. And he just now got back and said it's a greeting. So he did know what it meant, I assume, unless he looked it up, but he probably didn't. How does he know what that fucking word means? Like, still don't understand, like I'm, like, uncultured or something, 'cause I haven't heard, like, one word before, so, like...
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller could propel us up.
I meant to press start. funny horn moment.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Cartwheel, Patrick! It's faster!
Coming through!
Keep trying, buddy! Austin!
Alright, that wasn't bad. How about you throw yourself off a cliff? I'm sorry, that was mean.
Patrick! To get to shelter.
I hope you jump off a cliff and then safely land into water with no rocks or anything to possibly hurt your fall at all. You just safely dip into water and everything's a-okay. And there's no nasty sea creatures living in the water either, so it's just very safe. Very safe all around. Anyway, careful, I won. You said I'd be... What do you say, like... You said, like... nothing but resets for the next 2 hours or something, and it's been 1 hour and I already have a run in Rockside. So... It was laughing now. Honk. Like, I was only resetting for like 30 minutes. And then I get this run, like, that's not bad.
Looks like fireworks.
Although, depressingly, I'm not even a quarter of the way through the run.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding!
I think a quarter of the way through is roughly, like, 35 to 36 minutes into the run. No, not 35, wait, yeah, no, I think that's correct. Yeah. About, like, 35 to 36 minutes. So I'll be a quarter of the way through the run, like, roughly halfway through now that we're men. He never rock locks. Yeah, I have not rock locked in the past, like, 4 or 5 Sundays. So, yeah. It seems like I'm quite the expert at not rock locking anymore, wouldn't you say? True. Thank you for the acknowledgement, bro. It means the world to me, bro.
That's how we get in Bikini Bottom.
Should have seen that.
90% of what you say is a lie, so I don't even know if you're telling the truth.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
How you like me now?
Thanks has saved time, and is harder than the flower strat. Yeah, that was really fair. That was definitely slower than normal. I definitely did that slower than normal.
We're men. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing.
Dude, I got the shitty thing.
Finders keepers. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Simple but satisfying. Come out wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
God, this runs so bad.
Forgot my floaties. These just ooze macho.
Do you mean, like, information about those things is getting deleted off the internet or something? Okay, how? Like, actually, bro. The most abysmal thing I've ever seen in my life. Fucking 255, bro. Didn't realize, like... With that much time loss, I could have done fucking Now That I'm in Bungie. I see. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I've had experience with that, but it's hard to remember stuff off the top of my head.
Too wet for me.
Well, probably a good one is when I look up how to do something in Pokemon Black and White, and then it's just like, here's how to do it in Pokemon Black and White 2, and it's like, no, I need 1, not 2. You're the person who said I could get Sigilif, right? Because I actually went back and got Sigilif. You were correct. But in my defense... Like, I genuinely could not find any videos on it. The only thing, right? The only thing that made me think there could be a Sigilif in the desert is that there was one video that was like, you know, shiny Sigilif, and I could tell that it was in the desert. But it didn't say Pokemon Black and White 1 or 2. It didn't even say Pokemon. It just said shiny Sigilif in whatever amount of attempts. That's all it fucking said. And it's like, bro... You know, you gonna say which one it was? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I caught him. I got fucked on the luck, though, like, really bad. All I was looking for was not minus special attack and not minus speed. Guess what I got 5 times in a row? Actually, it might have been 4 times in a row, but one of the Sigilifts died to a crit, so that's also, you know. I love Savage content. What's up, Lucy Goosey? Playing any Fortnite recently? Bro's obsessed. A nasty Vic Roy here and there. I want to see how you'd play on keyboard and mouse. I'm curious.
And that is how.
Plankton is
Careful, are you still here? Yeah, so you were one of the people who bullied me for not knowing, like, a word, right? And it was either you or Latte said, I bet Jam would know. I asked Jam, he didn't know. Told you. Or Latte, I told one of you. Alright, well, I told him.
Everybody knows that word, Purple. Everybody does.
You probably would initially play worse on keyboard and mouse, but then after like 5 games, you'd realize that it's better, and then you'd play better. Honk. It's like when players switch, like SM64 runners switch from Hori to N64. Like, yeah, the initial switch you're gonna play worse, but then you will play better in the long run, so it's worth the switch. I definitely think there's games where controller dominates, but I really don't think Fortnite's one of them. Basically, like any shooter game. At that point, it's basically just like the aim assist and not like skill. I'm not saying that your thingies weren't done from skill, but I mean like, if you're playing better on controller than keyboard, it's probably because of that. How come you don't have an Epic Gamer PC? I just would have expected you to be the type of person to have Epic Gamer PC.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I expected you to have, like, an RTX 3060 or some shit. I have solo wins, I just never play solo, but, like, my win rate seems pretty decent in solo. For how little I play. No, you need a better PC so you can edit for me, Lucy. What's up, Cheeks? Thank you for the good fuck. How's it going? Pipple just abuses me for views and money, and he hates me, and he thinks I'm ugly, and he likes VTubers, and. I never said I like VTubers. I said I don't have anything wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with, like, I don't watch them. Well, editing can be hardware intensive. Well, actually, I know it's hardware intensive because Premiere, like, lags really fucking bad. But, yeah. But, like, because you're not using, like, a high-end editing software like Vegas or Premiere, you're gonna be missing out on, like, some features and stuff. It's gonna be harder for you to edit.
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob. Oh, whee!
I think you should at least see if your laptop can handle DaVinci. I don't think DaVinci is, like, super intensive. Don't make Quentin TikToks. Okay, bro. Okay. Well, how about you, how about you, how about you shut up, bruv? How about you shut up, bruv? Why am I still doing this bit? It's not funny. I also could barely see the screen. Shut up, bruv. Anyway.
Something important just fell off. Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Quentin TikToks, though. I was telling people about the Quentin Reviews YouTube Shorts thing earlier, and I laughed again. Like, what do you mean, don't make Quentin TikToks? Anyway, I think you should check if your laptop can run DaVinci. I think that would genuinely be... Hell, if you were my editor, it'd probably be best if you were using the same editing software as me.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
It'll fucking chug if your laptop's not good. It'll absolutely chug. Part 1 is so fucking laggy. You gotta replay anything and it can barely do it. Yeah, I have 1 health like half the time, but the gumballs are pretty predictable, so usually not a problem if you're just on the same pace you usually are. I don't even know what the schedule looks like. I know what Nick's looks like. It's literally just SpongeBob and Teen Titans Go. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. Hi, I'm SpongeBob.
This is.
Hi. I'm...
Didn't do that.
Must have been something he ate.
I don't believe we call them faucets in the United Kingdom. I think we call them... taps. There's no second season emoji. You get second season when I take a piss. You already get to see it like 1 to 2 times per stream. Be grateful, bro. Besides, you can. There's other good emotes, like entire SpongeBob movie, and Poggies, and what else? Oh yeah, first time Jackass. That one's terrific.
Patrick, looking good, man. Well, that was different. King me.
Do you reckon SpongeBob will eventually have as many seasons as how many Simpsons currently has? It has like 35. Do you reckon SpongeBob will go to season 35? They're on like season 14 or 15 or something with no signs of stopping. Theoretically, they could go up to like season 35. I reckon they'll at least get to 20.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Me when I'm a child watching Nickelodeon, and I've been watching SpongeBob for the past 9 hours, and then they air more SpongeBob, and they air, like, 1-course meal, and fucking Stuck in the Ringer. Bro, no, literally, that's what people have been saying. Post-pandemic, apparently Simpsons has gotten better again. Not, like, actually super good, but it's gotten, like, better. Like, noticeably better, as everyone's been saying. So, yeah, literally since, like, season 31, season 32 has been getting better. Yeah, it's... it's like, guys, you gotta trust me on this one, right? Trust me. Watch seasons, like, 10 to 30, and then it really gets good again after that. I couldn't imagine watching every Simpsons episode. You gotta watch, like, over 20 seasons of just fucking mid. The Simpsons has been going on for so long that they have like 100 fucking future episodes where they all have like different
Ice cream makes
different ideas of what the Simpsons will be like in future. And they keep changing the Simpsons past. So that like Homer and Marge like met in the 90s and shit. It's just like, bro, just give it up. Like actually give it up. You don't have to do future and past episodes like once every season. You don't have to. You miss Rock Lock? Well, I have good news for you. You're never seeing it ever again, because I'm so good. After me and Chun-Li have a night out, they're gonna have to cock-lock me too. I would never show you what Rock Lock looks like, Clueless. I don't know why, Lucy, but I think it'd be really funny if you watched every episode of Family Guy. Like, I just think the concept of that is funny, for some reason. Family Guy is, like, so unenjoyable from, like, season, like, 8 onwards. It's just, like, again, it's just, like, the most mid thing ever, but season after season. Hell, not even mid, it's just, like, okay, kind of. That's, like, every episode is, like, kind of okay. I got that Friday feeling.
Ice cream makes me
Bro.
dizzy.
You think that's bad? I do actually, if I can actually recommend a cartoon that's really fucking long, I would actually recommend South Park. It's actually very good. There's, like, a couple seasons that are, like, mid, and then the rest of them are, like, are at least good. With most of them being really good. Strange Hill High. No. I've already got my hands full with Breaking Bad and eventually Better Call Saul, because now I'm like basically obligated to watch Better Call Saul. As a matter of fact, you need to keep watching Breaking Bad so that you can be like,
Oh my god, the newest episode of Breaking Bad was literally so peak. I like the part where Walt makes meth. It's literally the best part.
it gets crazy. Like of the 4 seasons that I've watched, like, I think season 1 might be the worst one in my opinion, potentially, even though I still think it's really good. I don't know. They're all really good. After I'm done gooning the Chun-Li, well, that could take like a fucking year. I don't know, a lot of people have said the season 2 is, like, too slow, and I really don't agree with that at all. Really don't agree with that. There's, like, one episode that's, like, too slow-paced. Oh, dude, you gotta be prepped, though, for a Season 4 episode that genuinely is bad. Like, I genuinely think it's bad. Well, I say, like, 5 out of 10, so it's, like, average, but yeah, like, Breaking Bad standards is terrible. It's just, like, it doesn't really even matter if I mean, I still probably won't, but, like, even if I told you what the episode's about, it doesn't really matter. It's just, like, I don't see the point of the episode. The episode's called Fly. Like, the point of it seems like, is for Walt to just, like, kind of reflect. But, like, I don't know, he does that a decent amount anyway, like, later on. I don't, like, and he doesn't even reflect that much. It's mostly just bickering about killing a fly in the fucking... Yeah, that one just, it genuinely fucking sucks. It's just like 50 minutes or whatever of just them trying to kill a fly. And they just argue the whole time. And then Walt reflects on his actions for, like, literally, like, 2 minutes. And then that's basically the episode. That's basically the episode. It's so fucking bad. In comparison to what you would expect from Breaking Bad, because Breaking Bad is fucking peak. Well, I mean, it could be used as a metaphor to show, like, you know, they're never at peace. Like, there's always, like, something. And they can never quite exterminate the problem. There's always something. Like, you know, their problems are just not fully killable. But, like, you don't need a fucking entire episode for that, man. They could have even done 20 minutes. That wouldn't have been that bad. They could have even done it for 20 minutes. I cannot believe they managed to stretch it out to an entire episode. It'd be the same thing, the bickering, like, showing how, like, just showing the contrast between Walt and Jesse, Walt reflecting on his actions. They could have had all that in 20 minutes. 15, even. So easily. Holy peak fiction. No, it's fucking bad. There was, like, one thing that could have been interesting, but it didn't end up, like, actually happening, and I can't say what it actually is. Like, I actually can't go into any detail about that one, but I thought that was gonna happen. I was like, ooh, this is looking spicy. It didn't happen. The fly growing and... okay, die. Also... You know... I don't think that fly episode's gonna have as much of meaning as you think. It reminds me of that South Park episode where the whole point was that sometimes literature, like, doesn't... like, some of it doesn't have to have a meaning, and people just interpret their own meaning into things that don't actually have, like, meaning. I'm not saying the episode has no meaning, but I don't think it's gonna be nearly as, like, deep as you think it could be. And even then, you might accidentally, like, interpret things to be more meaningful than they actually are. Anyway, I've said this before, but I think I'd give Breaking Bad like an 8.5 out of 10. They speak a lot of Spanish, and I have no way to fucking translate that shit. And I think there's just too many times where, like... Hold on. The pirate websites that I try to watch it on, like, they don't have, like, Spanish translated to English. Like, I've tried, like, 3 websites and none of them have it. Anyway, there were just too many moments where, like... where Walt goes from, like, beginning to respect Jesse to just fucking shitting on him when he does, like, nothing different. It just happens, like, 5 trillion times per season. It just honestly gets to a point where it's just like, bro, come on. I need to remind you to play fucking Stadium Rentals. Also, I've never played Red Dead. I own her on PS4, but I don't want to control a gun on controller. I'd have to, like, rewatch Big Yellow's video on Stadium Rentals so I can actually remember, like, what's good. And also what moves they're supposed to be able to use. Oh, wait, that means we have to... Wait, how are we gonna sort out the stats? Wait, does Showdown have Stadium Rentals as, like, a tier? Like, a separate tier? Also, I lost a fuck ton of time. Okay. Most average Sunday too. Well, compared to not going for the trick at all, I actually did save time, so... That sounds correct. That's probably what it is. It'll probably automatically do the stats and moves for us, I hope. Maybe you might want to check that out real quick.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Oh, slidey stuff.
You mean, like, I can, like, scroll through the script and then, like, I can get the translation for what they're saying?
Hey, treasure!
Damn. Okie dokie. Well, hopefully Big Yellow screenshots, they might have, like, the stats on and moves on screen. Definitely the moves, I'm not sure about the exact stats. That might have not worked. Right, okay, thank you then. I'll have a look at that sometime. Because I need to finish Breaking Jeff. I don't know how there's, like, a season plus, like, a few episodes left. I really don't see what could possibly happen at this point. I mean, I know that, like, two things in particular happen, but I don't see how that can span over a season.
So we're gonna have to find out.
Well, that was different.
Again!
I don't name why.
This October? There's no way.
Pull over! I need to! Again!
Careful be like, I'm fun at parties, everybody likes me.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
Sarcasm, bruv.
When Mindy said she wasn't kidding.
God, someone's gotta ban this guy. And it's not gonna be me.
Heck, I think you mean hair.
You know, for how long Twitch has been around and Justin TV, like, those two combined, there's probably been a glitch in Twitch's life at some point where you, like, if you banned someone, it wouldn't actually ban them, and, like, there was just no way to ban them. Could you imagine? I just, like, ban Careful, and it literally, like, it will not ban him, and he's still in the chat. That'd be insane. We should ban everybody. No, I don't think we should. I don't like banning unless it's like... I just ban people who are like really fucking annoying. Like insufferable.
How is that for you?
or if they're being like an asshole to me. But that usually falls under the insufferable category as well. But like when I say be annoying, like that's just totally like banning based off vibes. Like, cause banning based off vibes is like the #1 strat you gotta do. If you're gonna be like a big streamer, a lot of people are gonna get banned from vibes, I feel like.
So many choices, so little time.
Well, because otherwise, like, you have those, and it's happened so many times in my career, right? Countless times, where, like, you want to ban somebody, but they technically didn't break any rules, so you're hoping that they break rules, but then they never do. And it's like, fuck. I guess I can't ban them. And then you feel like an asshole, but it's like, it's just making your stream worse, like... If you genuinely dread someone's presence, and you truly believe that you enjoy streaming more when they are not in the chat, you should ban them. And I still have to tell myself that sometimes. But the last major case of that happening, person got banned anyway, so... Because they broke rules. That was actually just waiting out for way longer than I should have. Waiting for somebody to break rules, and it finally happened. I didn't know how much more I could take, so I mean, thank God, but like, yeah. Well, not thank God, because, like, the rule break... The specific rule broken was not exactly, you know... It pissed me off. But, like, I was just glad to get, you know... Anyway, the nail in the coffin... Transphobia. So, when I said thank God, I didn't mean, like, oh, thank God they were, like, transphobic. I just meant, like, thank God I didn't have to see him anymore, but yeah. That fucking pissed me off. That's when I knew that there'd be, like, no opportunity for, like, an unban request. Cause I was thinking, like, you know, maybe, like... Maybe they'll get the hint if they get banned. Maybe they'll be a good boy, but, like, nah. After that... And it wasn't even, like, casual trans... It was, like... They were losing an argument, so they were transphobic.
Pull over! I need to...
I have trouble saying goodbye. Steady as she goes, Pat.
Because I hate you, careful. Squidward gets cancelled. You know, you sending me those Fortnite clips of, like, AI characters, like, playing Fortnite. I kind of like the meme again. Mordecai, stop slacking off and help me push these kids. Yeah, that was a good meme.
These kids are so mid.
Wow, this one's on the house. Now, when I play Fortnite, like, the most toxic I get, I'm just like, wow, fuck off, like, actual sweat, like, of course you're using insert, like, that, like, skin here, like, Aang, like, of course, I got killed by an Aang skin, stuff like that. I don't think I'm that toxic when I play Fortnite. I'm more toxic when I play Pokemon Showdown, actually. Because, like, in Fortnite, I don't really have high expectations, but, like, in Pokemon, like, especially because it's, like, there's, like, more luck elements, I just, you know. I would like to hear your rage of Splatoon. I wanna hear what the kind of things you say when you play Splatoon. I wish to know. You're very toxic to me, it's kinda sad. Not even gonna give a response to that one.
Mindy said deep. She wasn't kidding. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
He burnt my shake. He burnt my shake. Euthanized. Okay, I don't know about that one. Also, what, like, you started that off with, oh, I'm just like, as if it's like, oh yeah, just, you know, just the usual. But yeah, I read the word euthanized, I don't know about that one, bro. I'm gonna murder your entire fucking family. Right, okay. Dude, my absolute worst was, like, back in the day, you know, like, 2018 or whatever, 17, where I'm just, like, you know, punching my desk and shit, and fucking, yeah, shouting into the mic, like, in VC, is, like... Do you have any idea, dude? I broke 3 keyboards, and it was mostly from speedrunning. I broke 3 keyboards. I remember, dude, I got a new keyboard, and then, like, a day or 2 later, I already fucking partly broke it, because I broke the stand. I don't remember, like, what specifically caused me to do that, but I remember that happening. Because I remember talking to somebody about it.
I can see my rock from here. Patrick Happy coming through.
79 downs. That is not possible. Oh, wait. I was thinking of, like, actually dying. And then having quick... Yeah, no, never mind. I mean, 79, though, that still sounds, like, really high. Anyway, I'm a lot more, like, calm than I used to be, but I still, like... Yeah, it's just like, ah, oh, fuck off, of course you have an Aang skin. Sweat. That's basically... That's how I am on Fortnite, and then on Showdown, I'm just like, yeah, that's really fair. 90% accurate, by the way. This is a really fair game. And then they basically say the same shit with movie, but, like, slightly different. That's about as far as it goes. I enjoy games a lot more than I used to, because I just learned to, like, chill.
Dark. Cringe.
Although raging with your friends can be pretty fun sometimes, it depends on the context.
How you like me now?
I just remember that one clip where, like... I think it was a Lucy message. I swear, like, she said something. I don't remember what it was, but she said something to me. And then I just went, kill yourself, and it just, like, it cut off. So it just goes, kill your guts off.
Plankton's
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Low tier purple will be like, you should boot a movie now.
Liberated by the power of music.
My PVZ video is a low tier god joke. I quite like it. It's only reserved for the worst fucking plant ever.
Nothing like slam type stuff.
Hi, I'm SpongeBob, AI Creep by Radiohead, cover bass boosted. Yeah, I still see those, like, SpongeBob sings whatever, or even just, like, unique songs that they made. Because, like, everybody's trying to ride the Globe wave. Is Globe even uploaded in the past, like, few months? I don't think he is. I think he fell off. And by fell off, I mean he's probably taking a break or something.
Hammer time.
I almost fucking died. I know he made a joke about, like, the possibility of some Family Guy track. I think that could be pretty funny. I respect his grind. It's just obviously people don't, some people don't like the use of AI in any capacity at all. So some people are a bit pissy about it. Like, theoretically, you could see it as like, oh, well, he's maliciously using AI because he's not hiring voice actors who can do SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Plankton, etc. impressions. So it's like, it's replacing voice actors or whatever. But, like, I don't know, I mean, I feel like at that point, you know, I'm not a voice actor or anything, but I feel like that's a bit much to complain about, because they would have to do really good impressions for people to care enough, and, like, you know. Yeah, he's using his own voice. It's just that it could technically be argued, like, oh, you should hire someone who can do the SpongeBob voice for realsies. It's putting voice actors out of business. But I don't really have an issue with it. I mean, would as many people watch if it was like actual like good voice acting compared to AI? I think part of the appeal originally was that it was AI. It's like, oh wow, look how good this, like, the song is good, but also look how far the AI voices have come. I feel like it was a mix of those two things that people were quite into, and now he's riding that wave. I think if you got like actual actors now, I think it'd probably hurt the view count of the video and they made less money. That could like end your career right there if you're not careful, so yeah, he could. I've seen his like YouTube shorts. Like, he'll get people to like animate sections for him. Yeah, I don't think there's. I don't think he's. I don't think his use of AI is a bad one. But I can definitely imagine people getting pissy about it, you know? No, I did not.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
There is a task cycle there, but obviously not. I've never gone it before. That shit would be like IL exclusive at best. You have to approach it in such a weird way.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Not even speedrunners. I didn't even, like, see that. Still, to this day, don't really see what the point of that argument was, because, like, even if speedrunners could make it, I mean, a casual's not going to be able to, so, like, why even make the point? Doesn't matter what speedrunner's capable of, it matters what, like, the average Joe is capable of. Because that the average person who plays the game is just gonna be some fucking normie, right? So it's like, I don't see how that, like, proves anything. I guess it's to prove, like, oh, that you can't even, like, theoretically do it. But if we're talking theoreticals, you can still do it, so it's like, you know. Anyway, BBBH guitar. Bro, oh my god, unironically, you're probably too young to remember, but, like, if you watch, like, really old speedruns back in the day, of, like, yeah, like, 16 star and so, or, like, OOT any percent, like, way back, you know, like, 2015, like, dude, like, half the comments would just be like, I'll be impressed when you don't cheat next time, and skip the game by cheating. Now beat the game legitimately, and you will earn my respect. It was fucking awful. It was so bad. Like, half the fucking comments were like that, bro. I used to argue with people on the internet all the time when I was younger. I argued with people like that constantly back in the day. Yeah, it's because in their head, it's, like, easier to, like, do fucking SBLJ than it would be to, like, grab all of the stars that you need to get to DDD, but that's so not true if you've ever done that trick. That trick is insanely precise. You know, like, their version of, like, impressive is just doing no strats, right? Because, like, objectively, what takes way more effort, right? Ground pounding the pole in Bob on Battlefield 3 times so that you free the chain chomp and then collect the star, or doing bomb clip. Which one, like, objectively is cooler and takes a lot more skill? But they'd still want you to ground pound the fucking thing 3 times. They still would want you to, because they're just stupid as fuck. They have no common sense. Like, I remember seeing this, really old, like... It was like 70-star, no glitches or exploits, and obviously it was just like a really... I mean, the gameplay was better than average, but it was still like mid, you know, gameplay. And all the comments are like, I can actually respect this because there's no cheating. And it's like, he's doing like 3/4 of the stars, like, still casually, bro. He's literally just doing a run that just takes less effort. And apparently that's more, like, respectable, that it takes less effort. You don't deserve to have opinions. You cannot be trusted to have them. You do not function. Luckily, people like that don't really exist anymore. But man, you couldn't get away from them. Oh my god. And then those people who always thought they were more knowledgeable than the world record holder, like, accusing them of cheating. It's like, I've played Super Mario Bros. All my life, and how did you jump past that piranha plant without taking damage? I've played this game since I was 1 fucking year old, and I know that you can't do that. It's because the hitboxes are not what the sprites tell you they are. Like, I remember specifically responding to a comment before. There was this old, like, Dark World strat in SM64 where you could, like, duck under the fire at the beginning of the level. You could duck under it. So you didn't have to, like, jump over it if you're on, like, a weird, like, movement. Like, if your rhythm of... I don't know how to explain it, but if your movement sequence was weird to where jumping over it was not really, like, worth it. I forgot to do the Wave 2 strat. Like, anyway... Somebody was like, I know all of the hitboxes in this game, and I know that I take damage there when I try that, and it's like... No... This is not related to speedrunning, but, like, this is a perfect example of how people don't know what they're talking about, right? I found this really old, like, thread about somebody asking why Dia Docks, like, lag so bad, with the submarine. And someone literally said, as a reply, they literally said, like, there's clearly something wrong with your cartridge. I've been playing this game for years, and I've never experienced any lag there. Like, do your eyes not work? Do they not work? The game drops to, like, 15 FPS. Like, what the fuck do you mean there's no lag? Anyway, hello again, emulating.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Yeah, it's easy to accidentally talk like you know what you're talking about, but I especially those people who are, like, so adamant about it. Like, they know without a shadow of a doubt kind of thing. Oh, God. Again, those people don't really exist anymore, but fucking hell. That was the worst. I'm glad speedrunning is, like, went mainstream, because, like... Yeah, now we got, like, cringe slop videos, but, like, it means, like, those fuckers don't exist anymore because they can actually appreciate the art of speedrunning. I don't really think it's too I mean, I know you get videos like... You know, like, 3 noobs versus pro speedrunner or whatever, like... There is definitely, like, a slop element to it that makes speedrunning come off as, like, this kind of gimmick thing that isn't to be taken seriously. And then there's also, like, those, like, cheating and speedrunning videos, which just makes the community, like, look bad. But, like... I don't know. I think that's just a sacrifice you gotta make for speedrunning to It's just because it's competitive, so it's interesting when somebody cheats. Like, I get why it's popular. It's just kind of, you know, a little annoying. But yeah. Okay, yeah, to be fair, seeing all those Roblox games at the top is actually, like, kind of sad, but... And, like, Subway Surfers and shit.
Even in the corners.
There's, like, a lot of games that are actually above, like, SM64. Because it's just, like, Roblox games that, like, don't take too much effort to do a run-in. But, yeah. Speedrunning is still speedrunning at the end of the day. You don't have to be, like, fucking world record holder who's had, like, 5 billion hours, like... You can still be a speedrunner and just run, like, some fucking Roblox game every now and then, but, like... I don't know. I wish there was less cheating in speedrunning content, and I wish there was more appreciation for the people who do put a lot of time into the game. Not just the world record holders, either. Somebody was caught cheating in some game, and I saw a Carl Jobs tweet where he was like, oh, finally, now I can talk about the game, and I don't think he was being ironic.
Upsy daisy.
Minecraft's a weird one. Minecraft speedrunning is really popular, but... I would never run it myself, because, like... I know it is very skillful, but, like, that amount of RNG would make me die inside. There's still so much of it. Like, I still respect the run, it's just, you know, definitely not the kind of run that I would do. Too much luck involved.
Is the room spinning or...
Please work. Thank you. Hello again, Carden. Yeah, that's what happened last stream. I'm just so peak. I think this is actually Ahio worthy too, probably. Actually, I don't know. That monument was. Yeah. I feel like. Yeah.
You're almost...
Fuck off. I'd say 222.14 is like barely good enough to warrant a ping. I think the general route is the same, but they've like developed strats and like they have like better ways of calculating like where a structure is gonna be or whatever. Like I don't know like all the details, but thank you again, Carden. I'm feeling more confident with this one. This runs like 8 seconds faster or 9 seconds faster. And I won't do that fucking rubber dub shit again. So we should be good. And like, what's the chances I get hit in Neptune again? You know? So I'm feeling pretty good about this one. If I lose like no time in Knucklehead and Gask, I might go for fast combat strats though, so I can get a 2x theoretically, although that's really like, that's being ballsy as fuck, but mayhaps it might be worth thinking about. I don't personally think that Minecraft speedrunning is like too popular for its own good or anything. I just think that like I think Dream made it look bad. I think that's actually the problem.
Going up.
Like, it just, like his audience, like, they were saying things like how Dream, like, invented Minecraft speedrunning, or, like, I swear to God, I saw a comment before that said that he, like, popularized speedrunning as a whole, which is just, like, fucking laughable as fuck. I think he gave it a little boost, but, like, nothing major. If anything, he made it look bad because he fucking cheated, so, like... Hello, Clicks, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great day. How is this compared to yesterday's pace? I think this run might be worse, I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's worse. Is it? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway. Your mum is in the middle of begging me to come back into bed with her, but I said no, because I need to finish this run. None of Dream's viewers would have picked it up. I mean, considering how many people watch him, I bet a few people tried. I don't know if any of them would have, like, stuck with it, though. Minecraft speedrunning is, like, hard. I definitely think even of the ones who would try, they'd probably give up, like, quite quickly. They'd probably be like, I didn't get a fucking... I didn't spawn next to a village in, like, 10 tries, so I'm not... I give up. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Did I not grab that extra the first time? Did I see green through that fucking door? Oh, that's actually not good. I can grab it in Macho, but if I make, like, any major mistakes, then the run's instantly Jova. I can't make a major mistake and grab that extra. The extra's kind of slow. It's like, I don't remember how long it is exactly. It's like 6 seconds or something, so it's kind of long. I can grab it, though, in Macho. I just need to...
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Manhunt. I don't think there'll be a warrant for him. I mean, yeah, YouTubers get away with everything, bro. But yeah, hello Jagger and 6. Hope you're doing well. And iPie as well. Nice one, bruv. You should, like, quit your job so you can watch the rest of this run. This is more important. Why does Sky keep saying no stream today? Yes, I hate every single one of you.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Quit on a Monday? Yeah, but it is a Monday today, and this PB's, well, this run is a little bussin'. So, now's the time to quit so you can watch the run. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Party every day. Party every day. I remember that shit used to play on the TV all the time. Me and Jam fucking listen to that shit, bro. I think Latte said something about that earlier, about, like, how was it or it might have been Lucy, I don't know, someone said, like, how was it Friday already? Yeah, I don't know about anything that's happened, like, all week except for my birthday. That's, like, the only thing I remember.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Wow, that's actually kind of bad. That's the only thing I remember. I literally am... Yeah, that's all I remember doing. It's my birthday. What the fuck? Time flies. When I got into middle school, like, time was going so fucking agonizingly slow, but I don't know. After like, the first school year, it just really started speeding up. I was like, wow, this year was faster than last year. And then same thing again, and again, and again. It is really, really surprising. How it just happened so fast, you know? Mindy Skip got found 4.5 years ago. Poor Storage was found almost 4 years ago. Rubber Dub Skip was found a year and a half ago. Over a year and a half ago.
I won't forget the extra.
Except for the possibility that where I could forget it, in which case I would, krill myself. Yeah.
We got the shiny thing.
I don't really think it's a bonk if you collide with an object. I don't really count that. Like, if it's like a gumball or an eyeball in this case, or whatever that was. Wasn't really a bonk, I was just getting hit by something that can hurt you. Well, yeah, but, like, I mean, TNT is also collision. If I run into TNT, is it a bonk? Even though there's no knockback? A bonk is a bonk. You can't say it's only a half. Well, TJ Cardin Hacker. Okay, I was about right. Yeah, that extra is like 6 to 7 seconds. Probably like 6. I don't think I got middle door. I think I fell off. I wasn't paying attention, but I don't think I got any middle doors. No way.
It's
Okay, anyway. I got middle door the last time I was in Knucklehead. I got it on the first of the 4 tokens. But I'm a little overdue for it again. More like I'll kill the run and guess macho to the guess jumps. Like a boss. Team what?
oh boy.
Neither.
Look, it's what's his face.
Alright, I can't get 2x, so I'm probably just gonna do the combat safety strats, unless I miss guess jumps.
Sayonara. Right back at ya.
Yeah, I know I was, like, super overdue for a fake ring on that one run, but, like, dude, the fact that it was that run, like, oh my god, any other run. Any other run would have been so much better, bro.
I wish this place had something.
Well, that was different. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Team D's.
Sayonara.
Team back to no cheese. Fuck you too, bro. Team 10. God damn, I forgot about Team 10. They kept dropping like flies. Great.
How was that for you?
Dude, missing guess jumps into getting perfect guess jumps will never not be annoying. It happens all the time. Alright, well, if I want a 222, I'm gonna have to fucking do the regular combat strat, I would imagine. I don't even know if it is realistically possible for me to PB even with that, but, like, that's what I mostly care about, so I might just go for it, I don't know. Because I will be plus. Certainly don't need it, but, like, to PB at all. But, like, if 222 is possible, I feel like I should be going for 222, you know? I don't know, I'll have a look at the time now. Maybe I didn't lose as much as I thought. I don't know. Let's find out. I'll have some time to decide if I want to do it or not. That's a good thing. You can just decide, like, in, like, partway through Wave 2. Okay, yeah, I should do the regular strat. I think. And the rubber the 1 frames.
I can't wait to fucking die. And then proceed to call the game unfair, like I always do.
It's true, though. Me when I got hurt.
Carden, I thought that strat was PogChamp. It appears it's not PogChamp.
I also did it last run, and I'm pretty sure I still got hit, so, like... I think that left-leaning shit might have been placebo, TBH. Ah, bruh. Your mother. Oh my god. Where's the last guy? Dude, I have 3 health. I don't even have enough time to walk over there now, though. Oh, fuck. Nice! The bad luck strikes again. It strikes again. The number of times I literally fucking dodged Fogger attacks just to get fucking sniped anyway. The past 3 times in a row I've done that setup, I've died, and the death chance is literally like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 for my testing. So it's like 1 in 3, 1 in 4, and it's happened 3 times in a row. I'm so sick of it, man. And like, I probably wouldn't have even fucking died if I had full health starting the wave, but I didn't have full health starting the wave. Because I got fucking hit too many times. In Wave 2. And like... Yeah, I guess I fucked up one of the hits, but like, it's still RNG if the Fogger hits you or not, even if I didn't set it up properly. Like, and with the other one, it literally was just RNG, so like... One of them was like half RNG, the other one just was RNG. And then I got really bad RNG in Wave 3, I almost died like 100 times. Dude, I hate when he like... If you deflect all of his shots, you can kill him instantly, but like sometimes he just shoots the fucking ground like an asshole. I was trying to enable magnetic pickup. Okay, well now I have to decide if I want to play Clock Dimension or not, because I don't know. Now that it's been remade and I know where stuff is, but not everything, I don't know if it would take 40 minutes to beat or longer. I don't know how long it would take to beat. Would people here be up for Clock Dimension? I haven't played not counting Mashup, I haven't played a mod in a while. So, This clock on the table for people. Like, I played it before, for those who don't know, but it's been updated quite a bit since to be, like, a lot better. Where does the move spawn? Isn't it, like, here-ish? What if you, like, theoretically, like... Well, I missed, and I was standing in the wrong spot, but what if you can, like, theoretically...
Yes!
Nah, because you'd have, like,
Don't
two
worry,
poppers, like,
I got a
fucking
consolation
wailing on you.
prize for you.
Actually, wait, hold on, does the move stop spawning if you... That's actually... No, because the poppers will keep spawning because you're not disabling any of the... that sucks. Theoretically, that could have been like, okay, that's something. Like, risky at the beginning, but then really fast at the end because there's no... But that doesn't work because... Yeah, the poppers will keep spawning. If we had a way to, like, just fucking clog them from spawning in the first place, then we wouldn't even have to worry about it, but... Yeah, I've been meaning to play Clock Dimension for a while now. Me when I type in the word clock onto my thing, because I was saying Clock Dimension. I'm playing the most recent version as well, so, like, I can actually, like... and again, I know it's been changed in some notable ways. But I don't know all of them. It'll be a big improvement over when I last played it, and it was already very good when I played it, so... That should really tell you everything right there. Once again, I won't speed up the loading screen. You should be able to see it for a couple seconds. Yeah. This was already there originally, but... Yeah. I have not changed the volume since I played Careful SpongeBob. How is it this quiet? I can barely hear it. I literally haven't changed the volume at all. I haven't touched it. Alright, is that a good volume for the stream? Okay, cool. Alright, and also my thingy is actually working for once without having to disconnect it. Nah, it's not TikTok. Oh, that's cool. This wasn't a thing originally. Look at it. Fuck. It's fucking cool. Oh yeah, this was made by Zepp, by the way. This is fucking neat. So I have... Oopsies. I have played this before, but it was, an unfinished version of it. Extras have been moved around now, and they actually unlock stuff, and this charge attack is new. And also, warps didn't used to warpy places, and there were less checkpoints, so... All in all, like, it's just a lot more generous now. And polished. I know that for a fact, but I don't know about if there's any other changes beyond that, I don't know. There's that enemy over there. Look, it's a custom enemy, holy. Your mum fell off. Alright, I can't kill that move. But yeah, look, it's a custom thingy. It was already like that before, but yeah. Indeed. Indeeds. Is it bad I don't remember this path? Is this new? Oh, look! Look at the counter in the corner. It's been changed. Dude, that looks fucking really good, actually. It looks amazing. I don't remember if there's a reward for collecting all the manlies. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be picking up that manly over there. Like, I actually can't remember. I don't know the enemy names. Wah. Oh my god, the cutest enemy is back. I fucking love how this one looks. Look how cute it is. I love it. 500 gems for a token. Is that all of them? Can I... Oh, okay. It's pretty lenient? Okay, thank you. In that case, so I won't get the red one I saw earlier then, because I don't need it. Dude, I still don't remember this path. There was that one path where you needed to, like, do it, like, there was, like, a token and a move was blocking it, and I had to, like, go there later. Or something. Like, I remember that. I don't remember any of this. Also, I see an extra, though. I have to grab it later. Or is this that path? I thought it was, like, a different direction entirely. I guess not. Yeah, so originally, this arrow wasn't here, so I didn't know he was supposed to go this way, but Zeb added the arrow. Oh, I think the trampoline's been changed. I don't remember it looking like that. Oh my god! That looks fucking cool! That was definitely not there originally. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And the spawner, it looks the same as before, but yeah, it just looks amazing. Zep, like, polishes these fucking things up to a level where, like, no one else is, like, capable of matching. It's crazy. Like, look at this guy. It's really cool, like, the talented people that we have in the community, like... Zep's, like, definitely the best modeler, and then Sky is capable of making custom music, like, it's nuts. And there's just, like, so many good, like, iPie and Wilcon, like, have made really good mods. And Latte as well. I'll probably focus on the extras later, because... I thought I wasn't I was expecting the cartwheel animation, so I kind of just... yeah. Yeah, Cotton. Really is crazy. Oh my god, it's literally you. Is that all that's here? I think so. Anyway. Yeah, TikTok clock's like cousin or some shit. I don't know if this is, like, based off, like, an actual level in a video game, or if it's, like... I mean, like, if it's, like, a level in a video game that just has, like, movie platforms, or if it actually is just based off TikTok clock, or if it, like, just, you know, like, its own unique thing, I don't know. There's an extra! Zeb moved, like, all of the extras, apparently, compared to last time. Alright, it looks like I'm supposed to be able to go there now. Alright, well, I failed because I fell off. Why, hello there, Zep. And Sky. Hope you're both having a great day. Yeah, getting a new controller feels great. Although, with 360 controllers, you can just replace, like, the caps if that's, like, the only... If it's just... Like, the sticks, I mean, if they're worn out. Yeah, some of the things definitely seemed like they were taken from TikTok Clock. But I wasn't, yeah, I didn't know if it was... Yeah, it's cool this is a fully original level then, just like TikTok Clock themed. Wow, I am really not good at predicting that. God damn it. Is there a trampoline over here or something? Oh, well, there's a trampoline over there. Is this area new? I dude, I have dementia. Like, it's... I feel like this area is new. I choked. Oh, I knew it was new. Okay, good. I don't have complete memory loss just yet. You suck at hero pants, I bet. I'm sorry, that was mean. I unlocked an extra. Oh my god. Okay, I think the menu's been changed too. Spatulas. There's spatulas? Holy. Holy content. The menu looks pretty damn cool. Dude, I still love the rupee in the corner. The rupee icon. And, yeah, the clock and fish hook hand. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Alright, now I can go back. And explore more. Finally, spatula. How's it going, Aaron? I will be on the lookout for the spatulas. Just throwing through electric? Oh, wait, no. I saw the electric thingy and I was like... Okay, I think I gotta go back and get another... Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm proud of you, iPie. Wait, I do? Fuck, I didn't check. I don't know, I just saw an unupgraded cartwheel and slam and I just assumed all the moves were... Oh, it's a custom thing again! Finally. 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 God, I still fucking... I cannot get enough of how this enemy looks. It just is so fucking cute. I love it so much. Oh shit, there's a pressure plate. I don't know, I just picked this up because I don't even know. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I am the king. Wait, what does that do? Oh, it takes me up here. It looks like there's stuff I can do here, though, so I should go do that first. Yeah, it's crazy what you can do. Whoa, there's more stuff here, too! What's going on? I don't know which way I should be going, Look, Harden, after a hard day of movie, and then I play a hack at the end. The day was mostly filled with sandwich driving attempts, so it's easy to just have everything blend in. I swear this is new content. Nah, bro, this is definitely new content. I'm sure it is. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I mean, it looks like I could if I stand further back. That's probably what you're supposed to do. Well, actually, you probably do it from here, actually. That's cool, Sky. Ah, there we go. I just didn't do a full charge, and then that sorted it out. New content! New content. I'm content with the new content. Alright, what was this taking me? Here we go. Token! Except it's a watch. Close enough. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Bro, I barely touched you. She just fucking exploded. She fucking... Alright, now I go this way. And now we go back to the main path. It was Clock Slaughter. Guardian of Time. Truth. Oh fuck, it's a move. We are gonna go this way. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We good? Hell yes. And I got a checkpoint too. Alright, well it looks like there's some content over here, bro. I gotta do content. Cock Slaughter. Sounds like a good time. That doesn't... I don't think I can get high enough for that. Oh, wait. It would appear that I am blind. That... Yeah. But look! I got another one. Yeah. I keep pressing X to go to the... Because I'm used to Hundo. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, now it's just options and extras. That's cool. Oh, I need 3.
I hope it's magnetic pickup.
I fucking love mag. Even in situations where it's, like, not really useful, I just like mag. I've never played Wario. I want to, but I just, you know. Oh, dude, it made a sound when it fucking spawned that guy. Also, I swear these slammers have, like, slightly different animations compared to before. It's hard to tell for sure, though. Oh, I can't slam these guys. I can't throw them. Oh, wait, hold on. There's stuff up here. I need content. Yeah, I thought they were more expressive, but I wasn't certain. That's cool. Yeah, no, I can't get enough of the clock slammers. They're so cool. Ah. Alright, now let's check out the content. Enemy render pack. Oh, hell yeah. I love concept art. It's fucking cool. Look at that. And I can see that's a TikTok clock background. And then you got, yeah, the move. Oh, wait, hold on. They have names. Hold on. Self-made design, oh, wait, no. That's based on Father Time. I don't know what that is, but yeah, it's cool, too. Based on Grandfather Clock. True. Ah, bro, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. I think that could have really worked as, like, maybe like a harder slammer. That looks pretty cool, too. I like the one that was used those actually used more, but... Bro, that's a scrap popper! That looks so cool! Dude, that looks sick. Damn. To think, like, I didn't realize there were, like, scrapped, like, designs. Poppers are the guys that shoot out projectiles. Like, these little ball things. God, I love concept art. Nice one, Aaron. Job well done. There's a button there, so I would imagine... I don't know what that did, but I bet it did something good. Oh wait, there's two. Do I need both? I assume I probably do. I swear this is also new content. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to do it in the opposite order. Yeah, that's what it seems like. So oh wait, there's a melon here anyway, so... Yeah, I do this one first. And then this one. Although, maybe I should delay my throw more, because this is gonna take a while to break. Oh. Never mind. Oh, fuck. I need more melons? Fuck. Okay, I died and now that I'm in combat. That's unfortunately how Hundo went. But, you know, there's always next stream. I literally cannot believe I need 3 breath. Alright, well this one, I guess this one could be the one on the right. And then that can be that. And then that can be that. Hopefully this works. I need to delay it a little more. Also, yeah, this is definitely new content. You know when I said I should delay it more? I kind of didn't, but hopefully hopefully that's fine. If I'm just like really fast. Yeah. Oh wait, there we go. I'm literally so fast. Yeah, I was thinking of charging, but I didn't need to. I didn't miss it. I picked it up, bro. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Oh fuck. Was this music here before? I don't even know. Okay, how are we gonna do this? God, stop being so cute. I need to kill you. But you're too cute. Alright, so we... Okay, 4 buttons. Can I... Okay. Oh wait, that hurt. That hurts me? Fuck. I might die. I died. It appears that I, as the kids say, fell off. Uh-oh. Combat challenges are funny. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Because I keep falling, but I don't know if it's just a skill issue. I like that there's both, like, combat and, like, platforming. I feel like Vanilla Movie kind of has a lack of that. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be doing that. Wait, I am doing it right? Shit, bro, I can't time my jumps then. Alright, there we go. One. Oh, fuck, I forgot the red thing hurts you. Alright, 2. I'm low on health, though. This is really not looking good for me, bro. Oh, wait, there's a Krabby Patty. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright. I swear, like, the platforming is, like, a little more challenging than last time, I think. I don't remember the platforming, like, you having to do as much. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Your mum can't be a... The Miv shot me. I hit, like, nearly all the buttons, bro. I guess I should do this one first. It seems like the hardest. Shut up, brev. Literally shut up. You literally fell off. Damn, I'm fucking goated. What the fuck? I thought that gave me extra distance. I thought, from the camera angle that I had, from the perspective, my own personal perspective, I thought that had me closer to the platform than the ground. In my personal opinion. Good thing you're here, Fireball. How are we playing Fortnite today? Yippee. Okay, maybe I should have actually done this first. I'm still struggling with it. God, you can barely fucking tell this is a SpongeBob mod, by the way. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I hit all the buttons, I think, right? Yeah. So, what now? Bro, I got ceiling cocked. I literally got ceiling cocked. Bro. Yeah, I feel like the gear should probably move, like... up instead of down. That'd probably fix that issue. A regular platform would work too, but yeah, even them just, like, moving up. Or making it so that you're checkpointed after you, like... Because after you're done with the button, like, that's supposed to be the end of the challenge anyway. So I feel like maybe after you're done with the... Well, I assume anyway. I assume that's... If I'm right, then... You should probably be safe after... Like, the game should, like, remember the, Yeah. Alright, I made it back, though, quite quickly. Oh my god, it happened again. Holy lag spike. I've, like, mapped out, like, a good route for this. At least. Like, it doesn't take me long to do it now. Like, worst case scenario, I miss this, and then I just have to do it again. Like, I don't even get hit anymore. I just had a good idea, but I know what's gonna happen. I can save a state here, but when I say I know what's gonna happen, I mean that I know I'm gonna save a state and I'm gonna get it first try. But still, I'll do it anyway. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Literally always happens, bro. Fucking told you. Am I already at the top? Already? Or is this a different thing? Holy. We're already here. Fuck. Oh god, it's the move again. Go away, bro. Holy shit. Wait, what? Ah, fuck. What do I do again? Or is it like... I don't remember how to get back. Fuck. Do I hit that button? Okay, well, I'm a speedrunner. I can make up for the lack of time. The time I just lost. I'm a speedrunner. I can do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Bruh! Anyway. One thing I quite like. I remember before you had to, like, there was like a little, I think it was like a little cutscene or something that played like every time before you started it. Now a cutscene only plays once. It's faster to restart it. Fucking hell. Bro literally has like the most insane fucking kill aura. Holy. It didn't? I swear there was something that delayed the... I don't know. Oh no, it might not have been that. It might have been that, like, you had to do, like, this weird, like, platforming thing to, like... I don't remember. Anyway, I'm here, like, 40 seconds faster than last time, so that's a good start. Mayhaps. I literally don't remember, bruv. I completely forgot. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I will, however, speed it up so that I can... Dude, that chest is right there, or that emerald thingy, but I will get it later. Get away from me, you gremlin. Bro, okay, who told me the 500 gems or whatever was generous? Because, like, I don't even... I'm not even 100 away, bro. Yeah, Clock Dimension, like, I was thinking, like, because, like, I've already played Clock Dimension before. Like, I'd have no issues at all, like, being able to beat it in 40 minutes. I was wrong. I don't know how the fuck it's already been, like, 35 minutes for the record. No idea. Feels like 15 minutes, but it's been, like, 35 somehow. Oh yeah, I didn't find any of the spatulas, did I? Damn. I literally fell off. Oh, I'm on a bad cycle again. I can't believe myself sometimes. Speedrun rot. I mean, I don't want to wait like 10 seconds for a cycle, yeah. 2 times harder than it actually is. That's probably what you thought for Sunday Jump, and then you were proven wrong, because that fucking trick sucks. So, fuck you. Thank you. I already killed him, yeah. I think I'm here faster than last time. Or, like, at the very least, like, about the same, maybe. Yeah, balance is hard, especially when, like, some of the people playing will probably be speedrunners. And some people who haven't, like, fucking touched the game in a long time and are just casuals. Here? Yeah. I don't think I can make it. Oh, no, yeah, I can. Yeah, that wasn't, like, super tight or super lenient. Nice. And, oh my god, I'm missing 3. Well, I know where one of them is, and then I need... Yeah, I don't know what the Guardian is. But, your mom's slow in bed. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, well now I need 500 gems. Is it? Hold on. Indeed, they do. That is, like, very, very nice. Very nice update from the original. Careful, try not to be a hater challenge impossible. Oh god, it's going really fast. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, because if you remember originally, I had to, like, to do this challenge, like, the best way of me approaching it was to, start the time challenge, because I could just get here faster. But then I kept failing it, and I kept having to, like, redo, like, half the time challenge. Like, this makes it... This is different from before. God damn it.
Ouch!
Fuck. Yeah, platforming on the spinny hands is hard because it's hard to, like, think of, you know, how much you can move in that time compared to the hand, as well as, like, how much height you have and everything. There's a lot to take into account. Like, that in my head, that was not gonna work, but I still tried it because I was clearly doing something wrong the first time, so I was like, okay, I gotta try something different. Spatula! I found it. But how do I get to it? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get to that, but... I'll think of a way. Extra, read all about it. New content, I love content, bruv. Oh god. Alright. Yeah. I got all of the tokens except for 500 gems. Now the only thing, I have no idea how to get that one spatula. Well, and not just that, I'm missing actually 6 fucking emeralds. And I know, I saw where like a couple of them were on the way. I don't see the spatula anymore from when I was over there. Why don't I see it anymore? Because it doesn't look like it's underneath this platform. Maybe here? Oh, I don't think that was the spatula, but that is a spatula. Yeah, I don't need it anymore, but yeah. And I got a... Oh, dude, I'm so close as well to... I assume I'm not supposed to be able to... Yeah, I don't think this is worth... Why? I don't think there's anything up here. It's hard to tell for sure, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... And now this would be a good way of... Because I swear there was, like... some path that could only, like, that had an extra or something that can also, but... Hopefully I'm right. I forgot what to do again. I figured it out, though. Was there anything over here? I don't think so. Does failing this after you've already completed it kill you? Okay, I see one over there. Okie dokie. I hope I'm fucking correct with this. Well, there's one by here. I'll go look at that in a minute. Where's my token, bruv? Where's my token, bruv? Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Okay. Very nice. I like to see that. I was worried, like, oh, if I collect it all, like, it might fuck up my... Okay, I thought the music stopped entirely. But yeah, okay, now... Yeah, there's also the 2 spatulas, but I don't know how easy that's gonna be to... Oh wait, that's this one. Alright. I just need to, like... I guess just backtrack a little more. Like, there was some where I just, like... Because I've already seen some of them and going backwards would probably just be easier just to fucking... Oh wait, I can't get back because I'm not in the... Wait, I'm next to a spat right now? Vertical... Oh, wait. No, I can't reach... I highly doubt it's this massive gear. And there's no gears around here, otherwise... I thought I destroyed the spawner already. I guess I didn't. That's spatula number 2. Shut up, Cotton Brev. Alright, anyway. Alright, so... 1 spatula and 4 gems. That's not that much. I do want to, like, have enough time to shower and then play Fortnite with fireballs. I hope I can do this without... I can skip eating, but I can't skip showering. Starting area? I'm surprised by that. Not from by here, it appears. Okay, well, I haven't played Fortnite all week, Cotton, alright? Alright, nothing up here. There's a gem there. I'm wondering if I could just climb that cog, or if it would be better. I think it'd be better to just walk up there and then jump down. God, dude, that enemy is so fucking cool. Okay, let's go look at the stuff. Magnetic pickup, yes! That's what I like to fucking hear. Clock disguise, passive enemies. Oh, that sounds fucking sick. Dude, that sounds so cool. That enemy does not look too passive to me, bro. Unless I gotta reload. I probably need to reload. Well, death might work, maybe. Let's find out if death works. It does not. Oh, what the... Oh. Dude. That is really cool. that looks really cool. I like that. Dude, that's cool as fuck. Someone's got to put this in their mod too. Is a good idea. Like enemy disguise. Oh, that's so cool. He really does have the fit. That's the thing. He really does. Holy. God, this is so fucking cool. Okay, alright, so 1 spatula, 3 gems. So what's left? I don't see anybody here. I think we're good by here. Ah, there's one. There's one. I feel like that was there last time. I feel like... Do I gotta drop from... Okay. Dude, that means as well, if you got enough gems, you don't even need to, like, throw the thing at the Merv here. You could just... Can I reach that? Yeah. I don't remember where the remaining... Ooh. There it is. I can't exactly tell where that is, but... It looks close. I might as well not warp. I think if I just go this way, it would be fine. Yeah, mag just helps with, like, getting enough gems for a token. And, yeah, see, look, look how fucking free that was just then. Okay, there it is. And I don't have to... See, I risk death last year, too. It probably barely matters, but... Oh, wait, is this... Oh, wait, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember, yeah. 1 left for each. Pizza Tower reference. Faster cartwheel animations? Holy. Alright. Try that out in a bit. Who knows what the last one is, though? I already grabbed the one under here. Oopsie daisies. Well, I see. I don't want to like get warped to a bad area, so I'm like, yeah. As much as I love costumes, they usually don't actually do anything. Like this does stuff. This is really cool. There it is. Wait. No, no. We were so close to achieving peak. I got fucked. It was so close. Peak was almost achieved. Alright, it's by there though. I can get it very quickly. Oh, yeah, that also works. Alright, what's the last one? Oh, yes. Thank you for playing. Creating interesting experiences for others is what I like to do. May we meet again, Zepti. That was cute. Totally official names. Pendulady. Owlass? Bro, Owlass is such a good name. Holy... Bro, I really want that red slammer to be in the game. It'd be so cool. Owlass. Hella clocked is awesome as well. And then Digitrooper. Dude, I would have loved a Papa here. It would have been so cool. Oh, that's just showing you where there's an extra, I think. Abandoned Halloween 2022 submission. That's a witch costume. Why was this abandoned? It looks so fucking cool. Can you remake this, please, and then submit it, and then I play it, and then, yeah. Strawberry Lake Shiny Collector Fumin. Nice compression, or at least it was planned. You throw them in the instrument. Oh, that sounds cool as fuck, too. Oh my god! Okay, that's definitely 3K in the background. Dude, that looks cute as fuck. I love that. Wow. That was cool as fuck. Alright. Can anybody please guide me to the last spatula? I gotta eat and play Fortnite. Very important. I'll reload when I've, well... Oh, wait. The gem? Really? Oh my god, that's cool. Oh my god, that is fast. Dude. Look how fucking fast he is. Oh my god. That's insane. He's so fast. You can get insane distance with this. Is it over there, maybe? Wait. Oh my god. Dude, he can slam faster too. Wow, this is so cool. Why is this like the coolest thing of all time? There's a thing down there. Damn. Dude. Why is this so sick? I got all the health as well. Wow. What a mod. Like, I love when people make extras, like, actually do so. Even just, like, mag or costumes, you know, that's something. I don't like when people, don't even have, like, anything for them. But, like, this has custom stuff. And, like, these two are, like, really good. Like, both of them are, like, you can see a good use for both of them. And it's got concept art and teasing stuff. I mean, this... Wait. Oh, wait, Zepte's Hurry Up Times? What's this? That's like Heavy Iron's best times. I didn't even notice. What the fuck? I love stuff like this. Dude, okay. Literally the only thing I would say, I would love that popper to be integrated somewhere. I can live without the other slammer. I would love that popper to be integrated, though. And that one platform, the game should remember if the buttons were slammed, and the cog should also probably move up instead of down. Those are very minor nitpicks. Those are the only things I can think of. God, this is so fucking cool. If you don't mind, I mean... Okay, this is... I'll keep it a bit short, because I want to go eat and stuff, but... Man, this mod really has it all, doesn't it? I mean... Could you imagine an entire mod like this? Oh my god. Top 3 mod. Top 3 mod. Yeah. Oh, I think one thing that could also theoretically be cool, but I think might be way too much of a pain in the ass. You know, like the Sonic Adventure 2, like, Emerald Radar thing? Maybe something like that could be, if you collect all the gems or so. I don't know. I literally just, that was just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, top 3 mod, though. Genuinely so amazing. It looks amazing. It's like the best looking SpongeBob mod I've ever seen. Like, it's a good length. It's like a very good length. It's got all this custom stuff, custom enemies too, concept art, costumes that actually change the gameplay, like fun, rewarding gameplay. Like literally, it just has it all. It's just like top tier in like every regard, basically. It basically the biggest criticism was that one platform, or / remembering that the buttons are pressed. That's like the biggest criticism I could give. Seriously, it's so amazing. Definitely the best, like... I think my 2 favorite mods are, like, BFB Mix and Movie Mashup. But, like, this is definitely the best level I've ever played. Hands down, there's no contest. Like, if it was just this kind of thing over and over and over again, it would be, like, 10 out of 10 mod. I mean, this is basically, like, it's like a 9.5 out of 10 mod. It's literally just, like, lacking in content compared to Mashup and Mix. That's the only reason why, like, I probably put it at number 3. It's so good. Yeah, it does. It's like, SM64 mods are like, you know, they have the codes. They can do whatever they want. Like, it's amazing what we can do now. Could you imagine if we had the source code? And we have people this talented who could just, like... God. Anyway... This is, like, one of the best things hacks I've ever played in my life. Yeah, thank you for watching. I had a great time playing this. I'm gonna go eat and stuff. Alright. Thank you, and goodbye.